I'm old! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Oh man, I am not ready. At least I don't feel as ready. First things first, let me complain about something. And also praise something. I love that the start time is 6 p.m. for me, right? It means I have more time to stream, right? But on the other side of things, I hate that the start time is 6 p.m. for me, because I have less time to eat, I have less time to get things ready, but I don't know, I think the pros outweigh the cons. I literally just scarfed down a muffin in like 2 minutes, because I looked at the time, I'm like, what the fuck, I don't have my water with me, haven't had any, like, food to eat as soon as I got home. Like, what was wrong with me? I'll tell you what was wrong with me. I got a new mouse pad. It's, wait, can I show this picture? Hold on a minute. Yes, I can. Let me grab this picture really quick. It's also stupidly large, so give me just a second to resize it so you guys know exactly what it is I'm talking about. Fuck, that thing is massive. Okay, fucking transform, edit transform, 1600 by 900, so that it at least fits on the screen. There we go. That's the mouse pad that I got. It is now currently happily sitting in front of my desk, and I'm very happy with it. Or it's in front of me. That's what I mean. It's sitting in front of me at this very moment. I love it personally because it's one of the commissioned arts I got a little while ago now. At this point, I showed it off on Twitter, and I believe I showed it up on the Discord at some point too. But yeah, I got that. So it's right here. So yeah, that's why I was a little bit busy and my time was like, why I felt like I didn't have much time today to start stream time. 6 p.m. is frankly better because it's easier for me to catch the stream. Like I said, I like it better at this time than I liked it at 6:30. At 6:30, when I had that start time, it felt like I had too much time just kind of sitting around doing nothing, right? Now 6 o'clock is like, damn, I feel like I don't have enough time, but I also like the time that I picked because, again, I can stream for longer. And the VODs are longer, you know, and it's also pretty nice. Yeah, it's nice. Anywho, how's everyone doing? Welcome back. We're Library of Ruina Day. Did I do anything since the last time we played? No, I didn't. Ever since the Friday stream, I just haven't been in the mood to play this. So, the farming I thought I was gonna do, I did not do. Maybe a potential midstream break so you can get some food for real. Oh, I'll be good. I'll be okay. I just needed a snack that'll last me until after the stream is done. If I was streaming for like 8 hours, then I would say, yeah, let's have a mid break, a little break in between to be like, hey, let's go get some food, let's go get a drink, and then we'll go from there, you know? And I would eat on stream and talk to you guys. It wouldn't be a mukbang though. My run of Library of Ruina has been hell, but I'm trying. Good to hear, Sec. Tomorrow's a test day. All tests will be then. Aw, poor Tori. Okay, so I have no idea what we did last week, aside from we updated a lot of people's decks. Zoe, it's a mouse pad. It's new. I get it. It's a little weird. I liked it, though. We upgraded Everett's deck. We upgraded, I want to say we upgraded Censored's deck, but I might be wrong about that. I also asked New Armies at some point to, like, send me some info on cash and things like that. I don't have that. Also, wait, now that I'm actually thinking about it, what happened? Project Moon Channel. Did I actually ask anyone for stuff? Yes! Tori gave me updates to his quotes. Let's update those. Did I update them? No, I didn't. That means I did not do that yet. Alright. So Tori sent me the quotes that I needed on the Discord server. By the way, link in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. Link is in the About section if you're watching this on Twitch. Silence casual. Okay. Okay, Tori. Okay, Tori. For an allied death, congrats. You suck at living, or suck at surviving, basically the same thing. And then victory. Typical. Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, bald. See, even cope doesn't fit, Tori. What words do you want out of this? My Lobotomy Corp run has King of Greed in it. Fun. I like King of Greed, though. At least I didn't mind it. I think I should go back to save a day 1. I don't like old lady holding me hostage for real, for real. Okay, I can agree with you that old lady was a son of a bitch. But at least on the bright side, the glasses were nice. But I guess it depends on whose glasses you wanted, right? So yeah, Tori, what do you wanna... What do you want dropped from this if you want to include Sieve and Sieve and cope. Don't care, didn't ask. Maybe we could say, you don't need to say cry about it. Replace Sieve with lol. And drop cope. Alright, there you go. There's your quote then. Completed. Now, did I ask anybody else to update stuff for me? Nope, new armies never responded to me. Damn it. Damn it, new armies. Damn it, new armies. Why? Alright, aside from that, I need your guys' help, okay? Last week, on Friday, Everett gave me this deck, right? Olga's page. It relies on a lot of discarding of cards. I need your help with understanding this deck a little bit. What is the intent? Like, what am I supposed to be using? Let's go into a quick battle really quick. Like, just pick a random one down here or something so we can at least understand what I'm doing. Alright, so, Everett's got 2 roofs, right? He's got Stay Calm, draw a page, Daring Decision, discard all pages, Fierce Onslaught, discard with the lowest cost, and scratch that. I can smell the office where I get my upgrades soon. But that was, okay, seriously, how do I make Everett's deck actually work? Am I using Fierce Onslaught every time I see it? And then Stay Calm? And then using Daring Decision to drop it all? Or like what? Like, I would love an explanation, basically, you know? Because I don't get it. I really don't get it. Stay Calm, then Fierce would be ideal. Now, does the order matter? That's another question. Because if you use Fierce, I believe it would just remove Stay Calm. So the order does matter then, if that's the case. So we'd be using Stay Calm on one guy, right? And then Fierce Onslaught on the same guy. Or if you wanted to change targets, you could. I'm not having you to do anything because I just need to test this. Okay, so that was 2 cards used. Then I should have 2 cards back? No, okay, that's... Oh, wait, what? Okay, now in this situation, what would you do? Would it be Fierce Onslaught first? Or would it be Scratch That first? Because I'm assuming Fierce Onslaught would just remove Scratch That, and I wouldn't have it anymore. You lose the amount of cards you get because the card you use has discard. So I came up with nothing. Wait, okay. I need to test this. We're just gonna use Fierce Onslaught by itself, and if I don't have Scratch That, then that's what I'm curious about. I know that I'm letting them die at the moment, it's fine. Well, now I don't get to find out because Everett one-shot them. Okay, fine, sure. Try it again. There's a passive that you'll get soon. 2 cards on every act after the carnival. Okay, draw a page upon discard. Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. So you want to do this, and then... Wait, that discards everything, but then you get 1 card. Does that make sense to me? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I used Fierce Onslaught. It discards a page with the lowest cost, so it'll be one of these two. If I use Fierce Onslaught again, doesn't it just discard Daring Decision? Or does it discard the new card? You know, I need to see this. You guys can do, like, whatever, I guess. Just be a shield or something. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Jesus, you guys gotta calm down with the damage. I can't test this shit if you're killing him this quick. It would say discard stay calm since it's the lowest life value. Fair. Okay, so I have a Fierce Onslaught. It'll kill off a card. It'll probably kill off a Stay Calm. And then I can use a Daring Decision to get rid of both of them in that case? And I don't care what you two do. Bonk, bonk. Huh. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I understand. Yeah, no, I think I understand now with this one. Okay. Understandable. Now I get where the power in this deck actually kind of lies. But I'm under the assumption that even if I don't have an ability to offset the dice lost on the power on Scratch That, if you have a Scratch That, you just use it. That's it. And you can spam the ever-living crap out of Fierce Onslaught. And if you have to, you can use Daring Decision when you get, if you have too many cards, basically. Right? Because there's also the passive thing here as well, where, if 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of a scene, gain 1 strength. Doesn't that mean that... Is power and strength the same thing? I mean, this is a stream where I'm asking questions, dude. Is power and strength the same thing? Power and strength are the same thing, yeah. So that is the way to counter it then. That is fascinating. I like that. Now I see where the power on this page actually lies. Which means, technically speaking, Everett has enough power to basically... maybe one round an enemy on the second turn? Maybe even the third turn? No, it'll definitely be the second turn, because the first scene he doesn't get that, he's not gonna get that passive. And then he also just gets an extra card at the end whenever he runs out of, or whenever she runs out of deck, or cards. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Alright, with that being said, we've already done what we could with upgrades. There might be some who don't have, like, good upgrades? Why is this marked as a favorite? When did I mark this as a favorite? I never marked this as a favorite. We should currently be... everyone right now should currently be at least on... what it... Urban Unicorn? No, Urban Legend. We should all be on Urban Legend pages. If we're not on Urban Legend pages, that's on me and I haven't upgraded people yet. Power and strength are correlated, but power is all dice unless specified and strength is offensive dice. So then something like Scratch That, it specifically is asking for power, not strength, to offset the loss in these dice specifically. I just pointed at the screen, assuming you can see. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, fair enough. Let's do an invite then. Let's go ahead and fuck with more Urban Plague. In the scratch that case, strength can make up for the power loss. Oh, interesting. Book of the Carnival, which we have burned a few of these, and a Book of Lobotomy Corp. Send it out. Oh, actually pick them and then send it out.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
She's hot, dude. If you had a defensive dice, they wouldn't get buffed by strength. Oh. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. No, there's actually a difference. Now I see. Power affects only offensive dice. Is there a stat that... No. There is a stat that does it, but it's not really mentioned. Sayo? Oh no, this won't do.
더 이상 드릴 돈이 없습니다.
Oh no, she's a loan shark. But man, we don't have any cash left to offer you.
돈이 없다면 우리의 보호를 더 이상 받아서는 안 됐던 것이죠?
They're not. Higher values are higher values in my opinion. It's the Limbus woman. Strength is only offensive dice? And power is all dice? If you're not out of money, then you should have asked for more protection from us, no?
밖은 전부 연기 속에 파묻혀 있습니다. 나가면 무슨 일이 벌어질지도 모르잖아요. 죽을 겁니다.
But the outside is covered in fog. We don't know what's out there. We'll get killed.
그렇다고 집에만 있으면 언제 괴한이 들어올지도 몰라요.
We aren't safe here either. Thugs could break in at any moment.
이분들도 참.
Oh, give me a break.
동지 출신이라 그런지 이야기가 잘 안 통하네요.
Nest life must be too engraved in your heads to get where you stand right now.
그래도 이 근방에서 제일 벌이가 괜찮은 분으로 보였는데 말이에요.
What? I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here.
사요. 하나 자를까?
Sayo, should we cut one off?
부탁해요. 이분들도 곧 뒷골목의 규칙을 배워야 할 테니까요.
Can I point something out? She's got a mole on her breast. I wanted to point that out. Please do. These people will have to become accustomed to the rules of the backstreets soon enough.
어이, 이번 수업료는 무료로 쳐주지.
Hey, consider this a free lesson for you.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
We could take one arm from each.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 당신들은 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
Please have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people.
너희는 우리가 뒷골목에서 더럽게 피와 흙탕물에 몸을 굴릴 때 둥지 안에서 느긋하게 배를 굴리며 구경만 했잖아요.
Damn. There's some classist actions happening right now. And did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled on the back streets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not?
생각해보니 괘씸하네요. 양, 이분들 눈도 하나 받아갈게요.
Damn! It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Young, let us take an eye from them as well.
알겠습니다.
Yes, dame.
팔 하나씩 일단 받아두었고.
Got your arms first. God, can you imagine if someone saying that? I got your arm.
당신들이 다짜고짜 집에 쳐들어와서 칼을 들이밀며 보호비를 내라고 했잖아.
Wait, what? We didn't ask for this. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money.
그래서 우리가 보호를 안 해줬어? 이곳에 오는 놈들은 우리 쪽에서 싹 다 정리해줬는데 말이야.
So have we kept you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took care of all the bad guys trying to get here.
눈도 한쪽씩 받아두었습니다.
Damn! And got your eyes as well.
어떻게 이제 어떻게 살아?
What are we gonna do? How are we gonna live now?
하루아침에 둥지가 무너져서
The nest The nest fell so suddenly.
완전 애새끼들이구만. 이 정도만 받아가는 것도 뒷골목에서는 양호한 거다.
The back streets is never anywhere you want to live at. Let's just be real here. If the back streets existed, trying to think, do we have any equivalent in real life to the back streets? I don't know why my brain decided to just immediately point at North Korea. I'm like, no, I think North Korea is substantially softer than what the backstreet is. Detroit? China? I mean, wait, I understand that the devs are Chinese, yes. Is this supposed to be a smack to the face of China? If it's like this? Or if the story is like this? Or are they just really good at storytelling? Wait, no, I'm sorry, they're Korean. Yeah, sorry, is this a Korean jab at China? Or is Korea like this? Sorry, I got mixed up. I was thinking of something else. What a bunch of babies. We're being quite generous as backstreet businesses go. That's generous?
저희는 가볼게요.
Now.
오늘의 교훈을 잊지 마세요.
We'll be going then. Please don't forget today's lesson.
무언가를 받으면 상응하는 무언가를 줘야 하는 거예요. 게다가 이것을 맡은 게 우리 흑은혜가 아니라 약지였다면.
If evil, why hot? If evil, why hot voice? If you receive something, you should return that favor accordingly. Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not us.
상상만 해도 끔찍하네요.
God, her voice is... It's the sultry kind of voice that baits you in, right? Oh, but no, behind those words is a snake. Behind every single sentence is a snake in disguise. Dear, the thought alone is terrifying. Mommy?
그리고 방은 내일까지 빼주세요.
Oh, and please leave this house by tomorrow.
긴, 이분들 증문서도 받아와 주세요.
Jin, confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you?
다음에 오는 친구들은 더 가차 없으니 빨리 나가는 게 좋을 겁니다.
God damn. You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you'd better move out as soon as possible.
보호비도 걷었고 원단도 챙겼으니 이제 상납하러 가볼까요?
Kurokumo Ishmael is also attractive. I need to see this. Now then, we've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit?
참, 긴, 엘사 둥지 상황은 어떻죠?
Oh! By the way, Jin, how is the current situation with L Corp's nest?
치열해. 엄지와 검지가 한 곳에서 항쟁하는 것은 오랜만이니까.
Oh? It's fierce. This is the first time in a long time where the thumb and the index got in a turf war over the area. Really? They're having a turf war over fucking L Corp?
다들 어지간히도 이 땅을 얻고 싶나 보군.
Everyone must be thinking this is the promised estate or something.
우리도 마찬가지잖아요.
The same can be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들도 문제였지만 요즘에는 검게 녀석들과 자주 피를 봅니다.
On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue, but we've been colliding with blade lineage more often these days.
더 과열되기 전에 상납 처리한 후에는 관제 쪽과 이야기 한번 나눠야겠네요.
Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tension overheats.
누님, 도망치십시오.
Run, Dame.
뭐냐, 넌?
What are you?
안녕들 한가?
Tanya? Not what I didn't expect to see a wolf person. Sup, fellas?
소득은 좀 있고?
Cut some gains with your business?
머리가 개네요.
She has the head of a
시커먼
dog.
개 대가리?
A dog in black coat?
요즘 젊은 애들 사이에서 저런 게 유행인가요?
Are those kinds of surgeries hip with the kids these days?
부조장, 아마도 최근에 늑대의 시간이라 불리는 녀석 같습니다만.
You're gonna have to repeat that name.
부조장, 아마도 최근에 늑대의 시간이라 불리는 녀석 같습니다만.
Luardu. Deloop. Oh man, that's Captain, that appears to be the one recently dubbed as L'air Deloop.
어머,
Deloop?
개가 아니라 늑대였나요?
Oh, she's a wolf, not a
아무리
dog.
봐도
Still a,
개새끼처럼 보이는데요?
still appears to be a little bitch to me. Jesus, this woman is... What did I say? She has that toxic snake trait behind every single word. Sultry voice? Sure. Absolutely will smash your face in? Absolutely. Would you still love it? No.
웃기지? 지금 실컷 웃어도
Funny, innit? Laugh while you can.
여기 있는 후구네가 대충 100마리쯤 되려나?
Oh no, Frenchman in my library, Ruina? I don't know. French wolf seems pretty dope. Let's see, we have around 100 Kurakuma punks here.
다 조져버릴 수 있다는 듯이 말하는군.
You speak as if you can take us all on.
어,
That's the plan?
그러려고.
Yeah.
저 강아지 교육 좀 해야겠네요.
Let us teach that pup a lesson.
아, 약해 빠졌구만.
The fucking hell is the rank on this girl? Ah, pah. Weak sauce.
너네는 이런 모습이 되기 전에 나였어도 그냥 으깨버렸어.
I could have crushed you like bugs even before I turned into what I am now.
다들 여기 무릎 꿇고 앉아봐들.
Alright, why don't you gather around and kneel? Damn. Gets humbled immediately after. Right? The amount of... She didn't even kill them. She just basically stepped on them.
돼진 놈들은 어쩔 수 없고.
The dead. Well, they can't be helped.
원하는 게 무엇이죠?
What is it that you want?
에야,
Hey,
원하는 건 많지.
I have plenty of wants, gal.
돈도 좀 많이 쥐고 싶고.
Want to have a ton of cash in my hands. Actually, same.
한번 등지에서도 살아보고 싶고.
Want to live in a nest for once, too. If by nest she means a high society area, absolutely fucking not. Last thing I want to do is live in that kind of area where I have to deal with the HOA. Fuck that!
근데 그 전에 음악 한번 해보려고.
But before any of that, I want to make some music. Johnny Silverhand, is that you?
미친. 못 들어주겠네.
Fucking hell, shut your yap already.
오, 대가리 멀리도 날아가네.
Whoa! Look at their skull go! Flew right out of the park. Home run. Fuck.
저희에게 원하는 것이 무엇입니까?
Tell us what you demand from us. HOI member is probably a full-time job in a nest. Oh man, that'd be awful. That sucks. I'm like 20 in so far. Probably won't do any while I'm in Japan. So hopefully I've got some time. Oh, achievements.
아, 내가 너희한테 원하는 거?
Oh, what I want from you guys.
맞아.
Right, that was
그게
the point.
본론이었지. 우선 너네들 천조가리 있지? 그것 좀 내놔봐.
First off, the piece of cloth you're carrying, give me that.
이 누보온다는 엄지를 위한 것인데요.
This nouveau fabric is for the thumb, though?
우리 대장이 관심을 보이더라고. 꽤 좋은
Of course,
천이라던데.
Of course. My boss showed interest in that thing. Heard that's a pretty nice cut of cloth.
연주 전에 옷 좀 다들 맞춰주려나 봐.
Guess he wants us to seat up before the performance.
엄지를 적으로 돌리면 어떻게 될지.
You must know the consequences of making an enemy of the thumb.
엄지?
The thumb? Tell them to bring it on! I'ma smash them all.
부셔버릴 테니까.
Damn.
아, 그리고 너네 애들 데리고 도서관으로 좀 가봐라.
Oh, and take your goons to the library, will ya?
도서관?
The library?
이 엘사 둥지 중심에 있다고 하는 그 도서관 말이죠.
The building that is rumored to be at the center of this nest?
그래, 그거.
Yep, that thing.
당신도 역시 이 땅에서 돈을 벌려고 이런 짓을 벌이는군요.
So you are after the wealth this land can bring after all.
아니라고 해도 그러네.
I told you, that's not it.
돈을 벌고 싶지는
I do want to earn
않은데
some bucks. But music
일단
comes
음악부터
first.
할 거라고.
대체 왜지?
But for what reason?
낸들 아나.
Beats
우리
me.
대장
My boss.
아니지.
No.
지휘자 나리께서 음악하려면 이곳에 있는 엄진이 검진이 하는 조직놈들 처리 좀 하라잖냐.
That's kind of crazy to think about that. I mean the orchestrator of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all those noisy syndicates like the thumb or the index so that we can make some music.
옷 쫙 빼입고 말이야.
And fancy suits too.
그리고 도서관도 좀 도와주고.
And help out the library where we're at it. Help out?
도서관을 도와줘요?
Help out the library? Okay, explain.
에헤. 눈 깔아. 돼지기 싫으면.
Shush, gal. Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead.
아무튼 너네는 이거 받고 내가 하란 대로 도서관에 가면 되는 거야.
Anyways, you guys can take this and head to the library like I said.
어서들 가봐.
Go on ahead.
어허.
Come on. Get
안
going
가봐도
already.
뭐해?
See, I can imagine her being like silly with her voice, right? But absolutely every single word that she's like saying, it may as well be construed as a threat. Like, what is it? What was the name of that character? Reddington?
내 눈앞에서 초대장 사용 안 하면 뼈에서 살을 발라버릴 테니까.
The library has been eating every guest that visited. If you think about being turned into a book as eating, sure. If you don't use that invitation right now, I'll kindly remove all the bones from your flesh. Fuck, how strong is this one?
다들 준비하세요.
Let us prepare to go, everyone.
손이 부들부들 떨리는데 괜찮은 거 맞지?
Your hands are shaking, Gally. You sure you're alright?
나한테 빡쳤나?
Are you mad at me by any chance?
아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그리고 도서관에서 책을 못 구해와도 똑같이 나한테 뒤져.
Damn. And one more thing. If you run off without the books in your hands, you're also dead to me.
굉장히 과격한걸?
Talking about the dog stealing the cloth? Romanian? Explain. That was quite intense.
엘사가 무너져서 손가락들이 둥지의 땅을 먼저 선점하려고 난리가 났네.
Looks like the fingers are fiercely wrestling for the ownership of the nest that L-Corp once had reign over.
둘이 무슨 상관인데?
Why would they, though?
알박기라고 들어봤어?
Ever heard of holdouts?
꺾이면 둥지는 무너지고 자연스럽게 뒷골목처럼 환경이 바뀌거든.
When a wing is broken, its nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the backstreets.
주인이 없는 땅에는 규칙도 없는 법이야.
Becomes a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything. You make it sound like it happened before.
땅을 차지하려고 몰려드는 조직들은 미리 땅을 선점하지.
Then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance.
그 다음은?
What happens next?
둥지를 배정받은 새로운 날개에게 선점한 구역을 되파는 거야. 언제까지고 날개가 공석이지는 않으니까.
Oh. When the vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever, when a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicates resell that land to the wing.
물론 날개가 해결사나 조직을 고용해서 힘으로 몰아낼 수도 있지만
Of course, the
그건
wing
그때 가서 생각할 일이고.
can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead. But that's another story.
원래 살고 있던 깃털들은 어떻게 되는 건데?
What will happen to the feathers living in the nest?
살고 있던 녀석들? 알아서 살 길 찾아야지.
Those folks, well, they're on their own. Fuck.
해결사를 고용하든 뒷골목으로 내쫓기든 다른 날개에 입사하든 간에 날개가 꺾인 이상 둥지는 거주민들의 안전을 보장해주지 않으니까.
Hire a fixer, or get evicted to the back streets, or try and join another wing. I mixed that. Or try and join another wing, or anything. A nest without its wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents. That's typical of the city.
뭐든 자기 손으로 붙잡지 않으면 언젠가 버려지는 거야.
If you can't grasp whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind.
근데 저 멍멍이는 대체
I wonder what's up
누구야?
with that puppy anyway.
뒤틀림 같아 보였어.
That looks like a case of the distortion.
뒤틀림?
Distortion? That's not exactly what I imagined.
그래. 굉장히 이성적이야.
Indeed, she appears to be highly rational. Oh, if you're gonna call it the part of a distortion event, then wouldn't it be safe to say that that's like a remnant of will be big and bad wolf or something?
아, 저게 이성적이야?
You call that rational?
너보다도 훨씬.
She seems much more rational than you are at the very least. Oof.
아, 이러면 안 되는데.
This was not meant to be.
저 개대가리는 도대체 어디서
What the hell?
쏘는 놈이야?
Ooh.
저 개대가리는 도대체 어디서 솟은 놈이야?
Damn, I love it. Where the hell did that bitch head come from?
어디 하룻강아지가 하늘 높은 줄 모르고 개기고 있어.
How dare an impudent whelp like her bite at us superior beings? Oh my lord. Racist much?
부조장, 진정해. 이 건을 처리하는 대로 엄지에 보고하자고.
Calm down, Captain. Let's report this to the thumb right after we take care of this.
그래야겠네요.
Yes, let us do that.
엄지 소속인 우리 흑은혜를 이따위로 대하다니 말도 안 되죠.
Who cares about what rank you are? It's ridiculous that someone could treat us Kurakuma clan, a thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect. It's just unfortunate they got sent to the library. Rest in peace, these guys. Bye, Zoe. Ah yes, my favorite reception. 1 bajillion slash power up. And bleed, huh?
그 말이 맞아요.
Here, here.
그리고
Although we're in a bad situation, the books listed on this invitation are tempting offers for sure.
사육제도
It seems that the carnivals ended up turning into books, and this book is related to the nest of Elcorp too.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게
How
우리에게
did you manage to
필요한
collect the
책들을
books we need the
모아두었죠?
most?
그게 도서관의
Such is the
역할이죠.
role of the library.
피를 먹으면
This place
나는
exudes the smell of blood.
손님에게서도
And you reek of blood as well, dear
피냄새가
guests.
어머,
Oh my,
그러는데요?
do we?
돌아가면 뜨끈한 목욕탕이나 가죠.
Let's hit up a bathhouse for a warm one once we finish this.
좋은 생각이에요.
Good idea. There's nothing like a good bath to blow off some steam on a bad day.
술은 내가 사도록
Drinks
하지.
are on me.
그런데
Are there even any
남아있는
bathhouses or
목욕탕이나
pub
술집이
left in
엘사
Elcorp's
둥지에
nest
있긴 하는
anyway?
거야?
그것도 확실히 그렇네요.
That's a fair point.
보고할 것이나 처리할 것도 많고
We have
생각할 것도 많고.
We have so much to report and take care of, so much to think about.
언제까지 떠들고만 계실 거죠?
Are you done with your chit chat now?
부채기는.
How pushy.
그럼
Now then, shall we head
들어가
inside?
보도록 할까요?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. What do we got here? Kurokumo Henchman. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. 25% chance to boost slash stagger damage by +1. That's not bad. Oops. I backed out like a dummy. Seriously, right click and left click being so damn sensitive about that shit is really, really annoying. I want to send these guys out because I have 2 floors available anyway. Ba-da-bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. 2 to 7, damn! Clean up. Dark Cloud. Upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflicts 1 bleed next scene. Jesus, they have a lot of restore light things. That's actually that's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Feels a little dangerous. Bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-ba-da-bum. One of the best light restored cards you can get right now. Cleanup is going to be a staple for a long time. I bet. For 2 light, it sounds great. Bum bam, bum bam 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 bam. Oh wow, they're tanky. Hello? Wow, they're what the fuck? They are quite tanky. Hello? Damn. Ba-ba-bam-bam, bam, ba-ba-da-dam, bam, bam, ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam-bam-bam, ba-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. Jesus, damn it, Brooke. Come on, Brooke. What do you mean, uh-oh? I'm not struggling. Bam, 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 ba, ba, da, down. I can intercept. Bam, 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 bam. That's not who I want to intercept. Bam, ba, ba, da, bam, bam. Ba, da, bam, ba, ba, da, bam, bam. Ba, da, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome to the point of the game where Yasad gets a bit ridiculous because everyone is weak to our god-given strength. Blunt force trauma. Why can't Netzach be the more important one? By the way, I've been listening to some of the Library of Ruina music, not all of it, mind you. Only up to the music I've actually heard, with the exception of Emotion Level 3 on some of the battle musics, but that's about it. We're in cavemen, we have technology. Technology. Strength. I don't like using that though. I'm gonna focus on that dude at the bottom. I know I'm taking hits for this, but I gotta get some progress on that bottom guy. Also, pulsation is broken as always. It helps. It's definitely gonna help. Oh yeah! Hi, Cereal. Hi, Zoe. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have you have a fun time killing that. In the meantime, you can deflect that. And then what? Loosen up? I think loosen up. Yeah, sure, let's gamble. Let's see if I can win that one. All my dice rolls have been sucking anyway. Oh, I won! Nice. Oh, you're fighting the Kuokumo clan. Love those guys in Limbus. Good bleed IDs. I forgot, do you have red shoes by this point? I do, at some point. Hi, Zoe. I can't see Zoe. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. Zoe, seriously, I can't see. Oh, now you like my... Okay, fine, whatever. If you like the new desk mat I have so much, then congratulations. You have a desk mat you can sit on. You know what? I'm actually gonna do a Clash with you instead. I can't see anything. Bam, 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 bam. You're staggered down. Nice. Don't worry about the tracking. The tracking will come back whenever Zoe decides to move. And if you're wondering who Zoe is, it's my cat. I can't see the HP. How much HP do you have? 2 HP? Perfect. Really? You didn't die? I thought you were gonna die. Oh wow, we're at this emotion level. Sure? I'll give it to Censored? Yeah, no, I was not gonna take the other one. That would have been silly. I know that there's more that I have to do, but it just would have been absolutely silly. Now, if we don't have anything else, we may as well use it. Bonk. Well, Roland's gonna get hurt from that. Sorry, Roland, couldn't do anything about that. Alright, what do we have? We got Sayo. Holy fuck me. Speed. Draw 2 pages at the start of the act. / dice power +1. Bleed. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply +1 additional stack. Upon a successful / attack, inflict bleed. 25% chance to boost the damage on /. And stagger damage. Twice. Same thing for you? Yep, same thing for you. Oh, no, this one is upon winning a clash with offensive dice, you inflict 1 bleed. Fun! Fun! I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna hate this. Do you have a special card on your hand? 4? Gain +1 power for each page and... Oh, God. Inflicts 3 bleed next scene. This is a fucking strong card. Hello? That's a lot of slash. Yo, that's a guaranteed... Oh, Lord. Too bad her big attack dies to any block dice. True, but doesn't change the fact that it could be pretty fun to use it. Boost / dice power by +2 for this scene. Fun. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. On hit, draw 1 page. Rules of the Backstreets. Okay. I'll handle that one. What a cluster of adorable little squirts. Oh man, I'm tired. I know a lot of people say that focus firing is not a good idea, but sometimes I feel like I should focus fire some of these people because her living longer just is never a good idea. At least these guys don't have unbreakable coins since her passive boosted by 1. Oh, what? Yeah, her sharpened blade rolls 3 higher than they say they do since her passive boosted by 1 as well. Ugh. I'm better not attacking into that, but I also like... Man, she really wants to go for this. Okay. Stop one of those. And I guess I'll use gut harvesting on that, even though I know it's gonna fail. This will fail too, probably. I am better off going for the dude up top. She's gonna have too much. I can't possibly roll to beat that. I'll try. Well, you tried. At least we got commandeering. I still bleed even on blocks. Oh boy, that's lovely. 7 stacks of bleed, dude. Off 1 combat. Holy crap. She does not fuck around with the bleed situation. Not in the slightest. What did you roll? You were at a 4? Yeah. Let's try to gamble that. And then we could go for like a blade whirl. Remember that the stack halves every proc. It'll go down by 2 the third attack die you use. What stack? Oh, you know, I get the bleed I remember cutting in half. Man, poor sensor just took a fuck ton of hits there. Whoa! Whoa! Man, Sayo is extremely dangerous. And only one person's going after that. I would have focus fired censored if that was the case. Oh boy, she's not using the skill I'm expecting her to use, but okay. Isn't it nice? Thank you. If only I actually could use this. At least I can stop the damage from going in. There's not really a good choice. There's like no good choices here. Alright, struggle it is. Gotta go now. Good night. Good night, Tori. Well, we're slowly chipping away at Sayo. If Sayo dies, maybe I'll feel a little more confident in this, but they didn't get any attacks off because of that damn passive, dude. We only have one light and Brooke can't do anything then. And frickin' Roland's about to get frickin' triple teamed. Zoe, please move. I literally can't see. Roland doesn't even have enough to do anything either. That's all I got? Man, that sucks. Not enough light for retaliate. I don't have anything, man. I thought Brooke had a page that gave him light, but I guess he doesn't. Or maybe it just doesn't pop up. Ah, good turn. We didn't extremely die, but it's still not looking too good. Yay! Brooks got 2! Woo! We gotta get him some HP. Is there anything we can get some HP on? Not with that 5. I haven't waited for him to get some HP, though. Oh, cool. You get light? Cool. Can we use it on something? Not really. 2 to 6 against 1 to 5. That should win. Maybe. Two to 7, 3 to 6, 2 to 7, 3 to 5, 2 to 5. Damn, it could work. Stop max damaging me! It's not cool! Brooks got 1 HP! Why did you have 1 HP? Well, Brooke is screwed. There's nothing it can do to save him. Who's attacking you? This guy? We can make it so that we can grab the attention, but that's the best I could do. Still have 1 more I have to grab the attention of. And you don't have enough for it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, on hit draw page. Woo! Good luck. Come on, Brooke. What do you got? What can we use for you? Overpower? That might do it. Nope, you don't even. You have enough for nothing. That's what you have. Absolutely nothing. Use this fucking thing then. This sucks. I think these guys are gonna wipe. Oh, we staggered Sayo. That's a start. Oh, we staggered 2 of them, but Brooke is dead. Oh, oh no. No! We still have Blade Whirl. Are you weak to Slash? That's all we got, dude. That's all we fucking got. Unless I want to try and gamble with the only live once, but I don't have enough for it. It was so close! Also, it literally is Lobotomy Corporation all over again, dude. Literally the only person left now is censored at the end of it all. What are you using? It doesn't matter. We don't have anything to stop it. Fleet Footsteps, maybe? We could try to Fleet Footsteps, but there's no way we're gonna have enough defensive time for this. Sizzlin'. Actually, this is for everyone watching the stream. No spoilers. Hi, Zoe. Ah, well, that's that. Gamble failed. I wouldn't have fallen if I had my 80% damage reduction. Let's head back now. It seems we've taken care of all of them. This wouldn't have happened if had you just tucked your This wouldn't have happened had you just tucked your tails and surrendered. What a pity. Now I get why that whelp sent us here. Saw a lot of weird things. Yeah. But now we get to go send Everett's team in. That's the next best team I have. We could talk about Limbus. Pretty sure he doesn't mind Limbus since he's not gonna I did say I'm gonna play Limbus. It's just that I'm probably not gonna play it on stream. Or if I do play it on stream, that's gonna be weird. Oh boy, they're on freaking 4 emotion. I'm over here on 1. Gotta love that. 3 dice! Bro, that's too many dice. Can you not with that many dice? And we all rolled low. It's not even guaranteed that's gonna kill her because she has so many attack rolls right now. Actually, Scratch that could beat a lot of this. That's all I got. Ow! Ow! This girl just fought all of us, man. Oh my god, we at least took out Sayo, so that 3 problem is gone. But we still have a problem of the, of everybody else. I don't want to see anyone else fall behind. If only that bitch head didn't interfere with our business. No way, we're being overpowered by these scumbags? Barely. Not really. There's still a good possibility I could die here. Poor Yasad, man, he got fucked up. Took 2 fatals to the... Oh, he's not happy with slash damage, no wonder. Ooh! Good thing he doesn't understand what he meant, so... Spoiler, the Ruina will be libraried. All your decks are goofy, in my opinion. So what? It's my first playthrough. I don't know what this game is. I don't have the meta of whatever this game is about, if there even is one. The only deck that is even remotely like catered. No, catered, not curated. The only deck that I have that's curated is Everett's page, and that's because he picked it. last week. So that's why his deck is, like, interesting, I guess. I'm gonna call it interesting. I don't know what else to call it except for that. And Yasad is dead, by the way. I don't think I can save his ass. Stagger deflect. What? I didn't even know you could deflect that. My face whenever it uses an ad blocker is apparently shadow banned off of YouTube. Everett got that mushroom treatment from that one lob corpse we were in. We killed her in that stream. Did we? I don't remember killing off Everett during that stream. I could have sworn Everett survived. At least I think they survived. Oh, great. Now that... Well, I didn't think I was going to hear this music. Blocking an attack does stagger damage, so he got staggered from it, does stagger deflect. You killed her by sending her to Little Prince? I could have sworn I kept sending Everett that way because... oh boy, this is going to absolutely blow. I thought that I had Everett survive all that. At least I thought I did. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. This is gonna absolutely fucking suck. Now you know I'm in the shit. I don't know how I feel about violence. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. Might as well try it, right? I saw that coming a mile away. I mean, there's no way that Everett's gonna survive whatever's happening here. They got 4 dice total. We already got to the next freaking emotion level. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power, speed is fixed at 1. The librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene, gain 1 to 2 haste and deal 2 to 7 damage. And offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. At this point, I probably should. I don't even know what I would take. What even helps in this case? I guess recharge, maybe? Fuck. Pick the page that makes you win. I don't think this is a winnable situation. This fucker still has 23 HP. This fucker still has 32 HP. Yeah, there's nothing here. I have nothing. Not for all this. Yeah, this is the turn that Blockus dies. Best I could do is try to stop at least like 1 attack, but that's it. Oh, we got 1 guy, but we're not surviving this, right? Oh my lord. 1 HP Flockus, there's no way. Not with the 10 bleed. Well, I mean, I gave it my best shot. Well, that's the first time I've been fully defeated. Don't get books off of it, though. Okay, then. Well, the books we just gained off that, we should burn them. Book of Jin, Book of Sayo, Kumo Kumo Clan. See what we get, right? We got an ink over, though. That's fun. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with these pages, because I don't technically know what they're gonna do, but they are stronger than what I've had so far. Burn the books anyway, because you're gonna need all of them. Fair, you got a good point. Burn all the Sayo and Jin. Because we're probably gonna need her pages to help. Okay. Back to the library. Back to Brook Team and Censored Team. So that's what I'm using on Censored, a grade 7 fixer book. We now have an excuse to use this. And it wouldn't be a half bad idea. A whole bunch of slashing? I mean, I could literally copy her page. That's not half bad of an idea to me. Could always abuse combat preparation. Farms away for 3 hours to get 99 copies of combat preparation? What does that mean? Down, bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Where was that page just now? Was that an urban? This. I need to... That's what I wanted to do. Ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba-dam. Ba-ba-dam. So I do have this page that I saved, right? And now I'm like, okay, Blade Whirl's great because a bunch of slash damage, right? That makes sense. That was great for Hotspur for the amount of bleed slash stuff. I don't know how you guys know all of this by, how do you know this? How do you know what floor is great for what? Because when I see this, it doesn't make any sense. I see Hod, I'm like, doesn't she just benefit from whatever deck you give her? Abnormalities. Oh god, no. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a limit to how much I can absorb in this game when it comes to building decks. If I have to build the decks around the character, around the abnormality, I might go insane. Like, I might completely go insane. So, yeah. That would... I don't think I can do that. You guys can TLDR all you want. It won't absorb in my brain. I'd rather build around the key pages, because if I try to build around the key pages and the abnormalities, I am liable to actually go insane. Lobotomy Corp was already a lot to take in. Library of Ruina with the deck building. Here's another thing. I am bad at deck building games. Absolutely fucking awful at them. This is technically the first time I've ever played a deck builder game. Like, ever. Every other deck building game that I've ever played, I'm like, I don't want to play it. So this is the reason I'm playing this is because I love the story. It's not that complicated. They all depend on either a status like Bleed or a type like Pierce. In simple words, roll and do your own thing. Malkif burn slash, Yasad paralyzed blunt, Hod slash bleed, net Zac pierce. The rest you do your own thing. I'll think about it. I'll think about how much I have to do that. At the moment, though, it is definitely not high on my priority list to think about that. I don't think I can do that, as much as I would love to, but no. Brain is I'm about to shut off Brain. It's your game and you have your own way to play. Have fun. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play it the way I think I should be able to play it. Whether I can play it or not is really gonna be up to, like... Shit, I don't know. Did I not get that? There you are! Clean up! Get rid of that. Get a cleanup. And get rid of, I'm good with what I have there. Slash, commandeering, you only live once, but blunt, retaliate. We can change retaliate now, actually. Kinda thinking we should take, that ink over thing. Give Censored some power, and a bunch of slash, because he's got a lot of slash stuff now. I mean, as long as your number is bigger than theirs, you'll be fine. Honestly, you use patience that you've gotten from the level of the game you're in, you'll be good. That part I'd realized. I realized once we got into Urban Plague and just fighting the tailors, that was, an experience, to say the least. Definitely an experience. That's what I put on you? Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I missed Taylor's? Yeah, Taylor's was, last week. We fought the Taylors last week. That was an experience. That was a very disgusting experience, too, when you think about it. Very, what is it? World of the Worlds-esque, with the whole harvesting humans thing. Do I want to give Roland that, or do I like what he has? I kind of like what he has. But I will change his pages up a bit. Like, for one, Loosen Up can now be Clean Up. Bum bum. Bum down, bam 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 bam. Doesn't down. Ba-dum 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 bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bum bum. On hit recover 2 HP. I like Retaliate, though. Bum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bam bam bam. Bam bam ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-ba-da ba-da ba-dum bum. Let me know if Falky tries the reception with that guy appears like 4 times. What rolls too low? Oh, canard pages. Fair enough, Loco Heisho. Honestly, I really don't know how I'm supposed to build the decks up for these guys. Like, for me, it doesn't make sense. Like, yes, you say to use the decks, or I'm sorry, use the cards you get in the most recent, like, tier. But what does that mean for me? I don't know. Put in pages with the highest numbers and keep some cheaper pages. Man, I wish I had more scratch stats. I do have more scratch stats. It's a brawl. The thing that is most important in deck building is light gain and draw. Having 2 of each is perfect to keep a deck from bricking. Kinda like what was happening to me a little earlier with the bricking. I bricked up! Oh no, we bricked it up! Flockus, where are you? What do you have on you? You have grade 8 Fixer. I want you to have that other page though. I am not gonna save this page. This page sucks. Undo that page. Change you to Sayo. And I want you to bleed people. That's what I want you to do. Not bleed people. I want you to... What do I want him to do? Burn? Oh, we don't have anything in Burn. Oh, yes we do. We have Lulu's page. I want you to have a Lulu page. And I want you to also recover, maybe? Nope, we don't have any of that. Damage? No. We do have paralysis. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. It's like we're expecting Yasad to die with Remembrance. I don't know about that one. Walter's page? I'm not using Walter's page. I'll get Paralysis. Why not? It's not like I'm using those anyway. Oh, we still have enough space for fucking 4 more points. Hello? There you go. That works. Remembrance is really good in single-act fights. I'm gonna take it just in the off chance it maybe might help, because I can't think of anything else I want. Because I don't really have anything else I want. I don't have Endurance. I don't need to put... I don't think I need to put more Bleed. Yeah, I can't even put more Bleed. Deal +1 damage against Bleed enemies. Pierce stagger damage, slash stagger damage. I mean, the stagger damage makes sense. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. Cute. Or just straight up blunt damage +2. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna pay too much attention to who's good on what floor. I don't wanna burn... Bleh? I don't wanna burn my brain. Because I know I'm capable of my brain burning. I'm just gonna leave with that. That's good enough for me. I'm not looking for, like, the best thing ever. I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for something. Clean up! Clean up! Da-da-dum, down, 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 bam. Bum, ba-da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, dum, bam, bam. Do I have to scratch that? I do. Give me that. Dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bam. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. And ironically, you could have a murder hobo with restoration. I think that's the name. That gives you one light when not doing anything in all 3 to 4 cost pages. Then alternate between doing nothing and atomizing someone. What? That is a weird thing. Like, just thinking about that seems weird. Oh, so that's what I was trying to look for, Leo. I couldn't find. I'm sorry, not Leo. Local. I couldn't find the damn thing that makes it so I could draw a card. Gonna have one of 2 or 1. I'm gonna have 2. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-ba-dum bam. Bam 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 bam. Activates when the combat phase of a scene begins and before characters approach target. Oh, so as long as you have this thing sitting in your hand, it's just gonna give you +2 to your slash? Does this stack? Oh, it's what do you... I thought it was... It's only when using it. It activates in combat. Ah, okay. So it's a lie then. It tricks you into thinking it's 1 to 3, but in reality it's 2 to 5. Fun. I'm gonna try out ink over with you. I'm curious to see how that works. Yasad, how are you doing? You are extremely behind, and you are not equipped to really fight against the bleed masters. Fatal to slash, down in 2 hits. Bam. But where the hell does this Julia's page? Isn't that like super far down? Jesus, is all the way back its way. God damn, I left them in the fucking left them in the fucking dust. Ow. God, I am suffering an itch and it is extremely awful. Where is my Walter page? Oh, da-dum-bam. There you are, Walter's page. That should be good enough for you. Bam, bum, 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 bum. I want you to bleed everyone, please. You know, I could actually, like... Funny thing is, I could actually take the Jin's pages and make them do bleeding all over the place. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice, inflict 1 bleed. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict a bleed. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Why don't I just stack both of these together? Assuming it lets me. Yeah, that sounds fun. And now I have 1 more page I can fill in. What do I want? Do I want like a burn? Nope. Paralysis? Sure, let's add 1 paralysis to this as well, just to go full fucking circle. Random Kumokuro page slotted in for no reason. Shh. It's a tactic. It's important. Look, listen. Listen. It's a great idea. Slot in the random page for no reason where it doesn't do anything, so that I forget that it exists. Alright, I'm gonna make you do bleeding all over the fucking place. You like bleed? Of course you like bleed. Everywhere you go, you're bleeding. Yasad would be so sad hearing about his suit getting bled all over, right? We're gonna make everyone fucking bleed. Ba-dum, bam. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Can I have a rating? And actually, I need to ask, do you guys have any recommendations for me? For what I should use? You still do need a page draw. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let's drop a blade whirl. Let's get one of those. And I guess that's it. I think that's all I can think of. Just make him bleed everyone, but at the same time he has this random chance of inflicting a paralysis, because why not? That should work. And now he's a lot more tanky against, well, everything else. Not gonna change Everett's book page thing, because I don't know if I have to. If he ever pops up in chat, then he can, you know... Maybe he can change it or something. Page draw and maybe another sharpened blade since they stack. What would I drop then? I don't know what to drop for that. I say drop it, but I only have the 1 blade world. I like blade whirl. Actually, I don't really like blade whirl that much. I think it's just fun to use it because it's 3 attacks. Wait, do I like blade roll more, or do I want something else? It's kind of funny. Sharpened blade is just blade whirl, but it can actually clash. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll keep what I have here. Hear me out, a 3rd sharpened blade. Nah. I like what I see right now. Worst case scenario would change out Cumulus Wall with sharpened blade, but that's it. I think I'm good there. And what about my main floor? Keter? Peter? You guys are good. Good. Alright, cool. Let's try that again. Do we even have the books to try that again? We might have to get another Lobotomy Corp book. Oh, no, we good. We still have another book of Lobotomy. Never mind, no we don't. We need another book of Lobotomy, which means we gotta go back. Book of Law Corp can be gained anywhere, so you can just body the rats at the start. That's mean! Why would you want to body the rats? Nobody said anything about bodying the rats. Who said that? Why would you say something like that? That's so silly. Nobody ever said we should fuck up with the rats. That's so mean. The rats didn't do anything wrong. They're like super cute and things. I mean, I used to have a rat back when I was like in middle school, and I loved that little thing. I always like made sure that I took care of that rat to the best of my abilities, but that rat ended up passing away to a stupid respiratory disease, and that was the most depressing thing ever. So I'm like, damn, I don't want to treat rats badly. Plus, you've seen that Twitter account where there's a whole bunch of rats being posted on Twitter, where it's like every hour of the hour there's a rat. That's a nice little Twitter account. So we should never abuse rats. Look, listen, nothing happened. We didn't abuse any rats. That's a whole lot of yap. Did you guys catch what I did there? Of course you did. Of course you saw what I did there.
아니죠.
Oh, that made me hot, dude. Alright, let's try this with Everett's team again. Phase 1, Everett. I need my fan on me. Whew! I wasn't expecting to yap about rats like that, but there we go. That wasn't actually too bad, though. Wow, am I getting a daring decision right off the fucking bat? I think I am. I gotta switch these around. Please put a CW in the title. I was not ready for that flashbang of a backstory. Content warning. I mean, it was very unexpected. Chat was the rats all along. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. Rules of nature! Hi, Alex! That was like a bomb that kept exploding. That's an analogy. I like that analogy. Yo, okay. Discard deck is interesting because I guess the whole point is to get a lot of scratch stats or something. Maybe, I don't know. Gain 1 power for each page in hand. Not good enough. But I'm gonna use it because I can. Because I haven't used it yet. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Please don't start singing Rules of Nature. The whole chat will be swarming with FGS quotes in no time. I don't really know the whole, I don't know the lyrics to Rules of Nature. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. And Daring Decision is the best at it? Wait, what? I'm sorry. No, the idea of discard is just discard cards that have effects when discarded every turn, and Daring Decision is the best at it. Oh! Okay, now here's a question then. If you only have 2 cards that can discard each other, do you use the card that discards the lowest first, or do you just use Daring Decision? Use both? Okay. Bum, 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 I can't see. I am still depressed for not cooking for a red flag anime girl. Moonstone, what do you mean? Margin is a really important passive. I don't doubt it. Also, I don't know why I'm targeting the wrong guy. Oh, because they're both targeting Everett, that's why. We should do something about that. Oh. Ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Bam, ba-bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. What? What was I... Oh, that's what I was looking for. I'm like, what am I looking for? I'm trying to look for that. Da-dum, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-bam. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Bam, ba-bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bam, ba-bam. Everyone's on fire. Down, bam. Violence. Zoe's love, Zoe's life. Yeah, Zoe's now here on her cat bed. I reached the difficult wall of the game, so I checked for cheese strats. I am not anywhere near any point of the game that I can provide a cheese. If you want cheese, ask the people on YouTube, chat. Alongside in times like these, and whatever Mika's passive is called, you become a big number tossing machine, with the free 1 strength and constant healing. Wait, Everett heals? Since when? Since when did Everett heal? Oh. Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Ah. That's why. What is she? What does she have in her mouth? What does she have in her mouth? Oh, it's the cucumber. Man, okay, now that I understand how to use this deck a little better, it's actually shocking how strong it actually is. You need the passive for Mika's key page. The passive is the generic Sway key page. Zoe, you're gonna fall off your bed. I know it doesn't do anything. For Mika's page. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. Alright, Part 2. Can we beat them? I don't know, man. We have the... Jesus. How dare you? Oh, I forgot I gave you that. Oh, damn, I can hijack something here. Bam, 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 bam. Man, if only I had 7 light, that would be great. I'm just gonna do a scratch that on this. Then clean up. I am literally focus firing this bitch because I just want her dead right off the bat. Damn! 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 There's a lot of bleed going on all over the place, dude. So, burned, paralyzed, bleeding, bound. Try to get Sayo's key page because her page carries an urban plague. I have it already. I have it on 2 people, actually. I believe Yasad is using one. Actually, I believe Yasad and... No, I think Yasad's using Walter's page, right? I think I gave Flockus the page. I really want to get rid of her. Yo, light recovery is absolutely goated. Damn! I didn't even need to use Flockus for the extra hits there. That's a waste. You can recover light by just winning clashes from what I remember. I saw that, but I don't think I have it. I just have if an ally dies, get 2 strength on that one. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. I think I have to do it the other way around, like that. Okay, not to bring shame to your family or anything, but one of my favorite YouTubers just uploaded a minute ago, so good luck with this. Bye, Leo! Have fun with the YouTube video! I don't feel any insult to it. Everyone has their, like, their favorite YouTuber, you know? I would never ever say don't not watch your favorite YouTuber or VTuber because that's just rude. I have a question. I have a question about cleanup. If you use cleanup, does that light recover? How am I trying to phrase this question? Okay, so Flockus is sitting at 5 light, right? If I use cleanup first, does he go from 5 light to 4 light to 6 light? And does that allow him to use ink over on the same turn? Or will it just basically stop me from doing that or whatever? I don't know, I'm thinking about this from a weird perspective. You cannot gain bonus light in reserve. Ah, so even if I were to use cleanup, which there's no point because I have max light right now, I would not be able to be like if I had 3 dice, right? I could use cleanup to get 2 extra light, which would technically bring me up to 8 or whatever, and I could use 2 4 cards or something. It can't do that, basically. That's too bad. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would let you do that. So then it really is just use your clean up the back streets, and then use your whatever the hell else you feel like using. If you ink over the first and clean up, you'll have to spend 4 and then regain the 2 from cleanup. Oh, a bit off topic, but have you heard about the Tarnished Edition DLC for Elden Ring? It adds armors from demons and Dark Souls to the game. Might do a whole playthrough because my favorite Dark Souls sword is making a return. I did not know about that. I haven't even finished Shadow of the Erdtree yet. Otherwise, builds would be broken if you could get bonus light. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna complain about that. Also, shit, I am extremely sorry. It has been 2 hours? I should have told you an hour ago. Drink water. For the love of God, drink water. I've been distracted heavily. You gotta spend light to recover light, otherwise you're just gaining nothing. Fair, that's fair. Chat gets dehydrated, dry, and colorless in the corner. Look, I'm really good about reminding people to, drink water. Today, no. Apparently I just completely let that slide. Again, that's on me. Man, it is ridiculous how fast this 13 stacks of bleed is nuts. How high do these stacks of bleed go, dude? I feel like you could easily reach like 20 stacks without even much effort. They go above 99. Don't you just one-shot at that point? I want to use it. Hey, how does it feel being ganged up on? Because that's what you did to Flockus, you bastards. I'm just gonna pee this. Oops. Nope, I'm just gonna skip my turn, apparently. That's what I'm gonna do. Pee. Blast, do you even know what happens if you... Yeah, imagine if this was Hod's floor and Obsession was active. There would be so much bleed on the enemy. Now I understand what you guys are saying by, what is it? The floors, specifically with the abnormalities and their super, like, crazy high fucking power. Oinky oink piggy. Stagger is just +1. Okay then.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를 탐내는 놈들이 더 많이 오겠군.
Shut up, Roland. We'll probably get even more guests trying to take over El Corp's nest. You always say that. Is there any real difference? You heard what that doghead said? Now we have the thumb and the index and whatever third party she belongs to. Doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of the Finger with so much confidence. It seems it's not just the major syndicates that have incentives to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly, well, basically, whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them. The thumb or the index probably won't take direct action for now, but the subordinates are nothing to sneeze at. Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library as well for info, but it's going to be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here. I just hope the other Fingers stay out of this. Things would get out of hand otherwise. I'm fine with it as long as the results benefit us. Of course she's fine with it. It's just one step closer to a popcorn machine. Oink oink. Is it just me or the girl model is more expressive than usual? Wait, have you not been paying attention to that? I'll tell you why you probably haven't noticed that. I never really... Okay, so, look at my smile. I have a lot of expression. Do I ever use it? Yes. A lot of people have noticed to pay very, very close attention to some of this stuff. Yeah. I mean, also, there's a good possibility that Faye did a couple of updates that I haven't noticed. Oh god, more emotions is just the default? Yeah! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Why did my notification not play, though? Surprise, motherfucker! I'm curious about something. Ah, so it stops you there. Okay, so you can't go further than them, so they're the limitation. Wow, now that we actually, I need to burn more books is what I gotta do. We don't have Yang's page. I want to burn a Yang book, even though I know that's probably not a good idea. I don't know why it says I need a Sayo page. I got both of them. We don't have Jin's page either. This is low-key uncanny. Just kidding. You want to know what uncanny was? Uncanny was something else that I have. I don't even have that picture. Shovel, are you here? I doubt it. He's probably sleeping. Damn! Whoa, whoa. Who is this redhead? Who is... Radu. Who is that? I thought the limit was for Saya was 2. Yeah, I thought it was 2 as well, because I have, I have 2 Saya already. I'm not supposed to be able to get a 3rd. So I don't know why it says I can get a 3rd. What was that? Oh, Kurakumo Ishmael. Do I have... I'm gonna meet this character? Or is that a Limbus character? God damn, whoever drew them, damn, she's hot. Jesus fucking Christ. The Limbus character? God damn. I mean, god damn. Fuck. You can get 3 purple pages max and what? I mean, if I could get another page, that'd be kind of funny, but I've had to burn a... I mean, good luck, right? Good luck to me getting a fucking purple page. Or the next purple page. That wasn't gonna happen. I mean, I already knew it wasn't gonna happen. I want to read some lore, baby! We gotta read some lore. Urban Plague. We already read the carnival pages. Let's read about Kurokumo. You hear that news? We're about to collide with kingfishers again. Kingfishers? Don't remember that name at all. Were they a real thing? You know, the syndicates that have been struggling with finance and feuds between members recently, they seem to be getting back on their feet after raiding Constellars, but it looks like it didn't last that long. They were irrelevant chumps, so I completely forgot about them. The Knots seem to be after them. Maybe they finally hit them. Weaklings will get hounded, and now they've been trying to invade our territory, desperate to loot everything. Doesn't matter, names wouldn't be so unmemorable if they were any strong. Taking them down shouldn't be a problem. And the fixers at Clam Office that were cooperating with them with them from the back are gone too. Clam? What are they about? What? There are so many syndicate names, dude. And you could literally name your syndicate anything. So there is no shortage of syndicate names. Jin's page. A fallen nest no longer has an owner to protect its inhabitants. What happens to them then? In the wreckage of a nest that's gradually turned into an environment similar to the Backstreets, all they can do is accept horrible deaths as Backstreet residents do, or hire a fixer, or pay protection fees to one of the powerful syndicates that enter that nest and be under their care. Some move to a different wing, but this is an exceptionally rare case. The syndicate may charge ridiculously expensive fees, but they will keep you safe for sure once you pay them. If an even stronger syndicate comes in, drives off the others, and asks you to pay a protection fee, then there's no choice but to give your new protectors what they ask for. They'll protect you with their lives as long as you still have money to pay. The assets will become useless when you die anyhow, so you might as well spend it to extend your life for just a little longer. The former feathers don't have a choice in this matter. If you don't pay the fee, you'll die or get kicked out. It would be a miracle to walk out unharmed. Oh, so that's what the Kurokumo clan did in that cutscene then. They ended up killing the syndicate that was there before them and demanding protection fee from the people there after they already paid a protection fee to the previous syndicate that got slaughtered. That is one interesting way to get business going. That sucks for everybody else, dude. Yang's page. There are two kinds of folks who hang around in the back streets at night. The predator and the prey. Pretty much everything going on in the city can be described as savage, but the other parts of the city at least put up an effort to package them in gentlemanly guises. Even a cheap hamburger made from whatever unspeakable ingredients is still wrapped in a modern and rich packing. Yeah? On the other hand, the back streets are at night are filled with raw and blatant barbarity. Not even a layer of crude cover is there to censor this brutality. No deed is forbidden, no one is held responsible, imagining the most appalling, vulgar, and filthy deed you can think of. I won't dare say beyond your imagination, since I have no idea how insane you might be. But I can guarantee that whatever you're thinking casually happens somewhere in the dark alleys of the backstreets at night. Despite all that, people still inhabit the backstreets. They doggedly struggle and survive in their own ways here. Fuck, that is so brutal! Previous syndicate was probably small potatoes. Oh, by the way, feel free to use the Project Moon channel in the Discord server to leave your whatever your code is for limb. I don't know how that works. I'm just gonna call it a friend code. Sayo's page. This hot girl. The hand of the backstreets is probably the biggest reason no one dares to take care of the lawless land that is the backstreets. No associations or wings can touch it, and not even the head itself can easily interfere. The 5 syndicates at the apex of the backstreets are called the Thumb, the Index, the Middle, the Ring, and the Pinky. Namely, they parcel out districts of the backstreets and comprehensively manage their territories and periodically hold meetings to efficiently control the backstreets. They call this conference the Finger Bowl Bell. What? I'm uncertain as to whether this name is meant to suggest that they can actually make pinky swears not to invade each other's territories, or if they call it such simply because the fingers gather in a place. The mind of the higher-ups is a mystery, truly. Going back to the topic, when the Finger Bow Bell nears, all members of the 5 fingers will try to avoid conflict and refrain from causing big problems. It's thanks to the leaders of each syndicate who caution their subordinates that fights between smaller syndicates could grow into a massive conflict between the big ones, perhaps. If subsidiary syndicates ran into trouble, the seniors at the Finger Bow Bell would be faced with quite the embarrassment, now wouldn't they? Even the fucking... what do you call it? The gangs of the backstreets? Even the top gangs of the backstreets, in the terms of the fingers, are working together to just form this weird, cohesive mesh of betrayal, potentially. I just googled Sayo, so much art. You know what you should search? Ishmael. Ishmael Sayo. I don't have her last name, I just have Sayo. But she is not the character I saw Radu Link. Cool, I now know a little bit about the Kurokumos. We get to learn some more about everybody else, though. Zwei Section 6, and a Book of Distortion. Oh no, we're dealing with the fucking church. Oh no, not a church, man.
여러분, 안녕하신가요? 오늘도 함께 예배를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
It's her, my baby. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session.
새로운 신도분이 오신 것 같군요.
It appears that we have a new worshipper.
어떤 고민이 있어서 이곳에 오셨나요?
What concerns have brought you here to our oratory?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요.
I don't
너무
think I can.
힘들어요.
Bang, 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 straight into your heart. Runs out of bullets and money. One bullet they can't afford to shoot. We're about to get full stop by a bullet. What? I don't think I can continue living in the city anymore. It's too much for me.
어떤 점이 그리 힘드신가요?
What could have overwhelmed you so much? I don't like this chair, dude.
모두 삭막해요. 제 인생도요.
Everything is so dreary and so is my life.
매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요.
I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, and do the same work with the same face every day. Change this to 7, and I agree.
일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고
10? Damn, I make sure to leave at 5. By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 보이지도 않아요.
I have so many expenses to cover every single month, I can't seem to get any richer. Ooh.
출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은 표정이에요.
Everyone I see during my commute has the same face.
우리는 왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만 같아요.
Oh, that's depressing. I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥 톱니바퀴예요.
I'm just like a cogwheel.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
Yeah,
그냥
I really
톱니바퀴
am.
같은 삶을 살고 있어요.
I'm living like a cog in the machine.
이 도시에서 저란 부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠.
One must imagine worshipful one happy. I would love to imagine this shadow figure happy. Work sucks. It always will suck. Time to join a cult, I guess. Jeez. Even if I were gone, the city would soon find another cog to replace me. Oh man, that sounds like Night City.
전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
Sorry, the microphone's all like off center. What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음 이해한답니다.
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠.
So Falky, you were saying what else is uncanny, and I'm still waiting. I said I don't think I have that image anymore, and that's why I was asking if Shovel was here. Shovel still has that image. I don't. So, wait, do I not have that image anymore? I actually have to check. Here. No, I don't have that image anymore. At least I don't have it in my, Falky, you want to see style? Go ahead. Put it in the, either put it in the art channel or the Project View channel. Let me see if I can find this uncanny image that Shovel probably had. Oh god, I'm not gonna find this, am I? Oh, wait, I think I have found it. Wait. I might actually be able to find it. There was, okay, let me give a bit of a context story, if I do even find the image, though. You see the cow eyes, how they are now, right? That's not what they were gonna be like. They were not gonna look like that. At a juncture. Yeah, there was another set of eyes before these sets of eyes. Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this image. I don't think I can find it. Nope, that's that image. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. I regret finding it. Oh god. Oh god, it's so bad, dude. It is so bad. Okay. I'm gonna show this image just so we have like a good baseline. That's the mouse pad I have. A new mouse pad. Okay, big whoop. We're gonna change that image now to the one I'm gonna show you. Okay, so context. We'll start with A, right? A was the faces that you see now, right? That was the I mean, this is what you see, right? That's not bad. It gets worse. Here's B. With the fucking realistic eyes. Yeah. Yeah, look at those eyes. Just like look at those eyes up there for a second. When I opened the image that the artist sent me and I saw those eyes, I visibly went I visibly backed up from my monitor. Because it was like opening a horror film at the wrong time, right? It's like a ghost just popped up in your face and just boom. Here, have some actual super realistic cow eyes. I'm just looking at it like, hey, can we have some different eyes? Which is how those eyes at the top were spawned. So now you have the backstory about that. And never again, never, ever again do I ever want to see those photorealistic eyes, dude. Yeah, no, right? Good, just talk about an upgrade. You know the worst part about it is, go look at cow eyes. They look like human eyes. But bigger. Just want to point that out there. Damn, Ishmael is hot, and she's got a big-ass bow tie, too. I like the big bow tie. Good, let's talk about an upgrade. They get a good job, too. Ape Grix is a fantastic artist, for sure. Everything that they ever draw for me is just really, really good, so. Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose. I think we're done listening to, the voices for a minute. Staying in the middle of it wears you out slowly. You're right, I really feel like that. However, it is necessarily a bad thing to be a gear. Is it a necessarily bad thing to be a gear? Huh? All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves. I did too once. After my father passed away, I lost my way for a while. You see, my father lives his life akin to a gear wheel. He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and come home at the same time with the same face. My father did research on gears. His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're going through. Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so long. The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. They resembled the teeth of a gear. My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city until he was murdered by someone else. Oh. Then one day I came across a thought. Maybe we really are gears that constitute the city. Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity. But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day. Exactly. The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear. You mean gears can have a purpose? Oh yeah. Yes, of course they can. All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with. You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other. We are all gears. There are simply so many gears in this world wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be. It's still hard to believe that. Take a look at all the people gathered here. Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life? No, they all look happy. Please, trust in me. Yes, this is the only way I have. Now, come up here, I will give you the purpose in life you're looking for. Fucking sitting on a damn chair with a gear. Syria, you haven't sent Sek your code. Sek is also, I believe, in the Discord server. I don't remember what his name is in the Discord server, though, but you can post it in the Project Moon channel. Do I sit on this chair? Yes, take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are. Is this really safe? Of course it is. Oh my, you turned out to be a thought gear. A thought gear? It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see. They are helping me even now. For your information, my father was also a thought gear. That means those gears in the back of your head are... This one is my father. He always provides me with his wisdom about life. Besides, meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear. Wait, am I really gonna turn into a gear? The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment. Don't join a cult, people. For the love of God, don't do it. Also, I've, like, had this, like, Taco Bell in front of me this entire time, and I haven't, like, opened it yet. Zoe, it's not for you. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take some bites out of this Taco Bell. Oh no, you can hear the crunch. And you can see me eating. That's embarrassing. Is it though? Hi, Zoe. No. Oh, that was the foil. Thought you were mashing the keyboard at like Mach 3. Nope, it's a Taco Bell wrapper. Crinkly wrapper. With delicious food in it. Seriously, I needed to eat something. I did say that at the start of the stream. I only had a muffin. A little tiny ass muffin. Well, I could use some sustenance. Okay, looking at the stream, seeing me visibly eat. What about that? Feels a little bit off-putting. And a little like, no, don't look at me eat. Where's my straw? There's my straw. Oh, sorry, Zoe.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for following the channel, the Twitch channel. Just kidding, don't judge me. Surprise. Yeah. Yeah, don't judge me. Don't judge me, I'm eating. Not the Zoe harm. I accidentally poked her. It's been 2 hours, drink some water. Yes, drink some water, folks. Whatever this drink is what I'm drinking, apparently. Ratty, for the love of God, I hope you're not actually not dehydrated.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, you did it twice. Thank you again for subscribing to the YouTube channel this time. If it wasn't already obvious, by the way, I do stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so there's a choice. Ah, delicious. I had a little bit of sustenance now. Is that Moon? Hi, Moon. Moon? Yeah, Moonstone Fire? Moonstone Fire was over in Twitch chat. The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed by pure fulfillment. Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear. Thank you for following the Twitch channel, Alex Bandicoot. Alex. Fact, I got a question. What's up? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Never join a cult, people. Wait! Wait!
잠깐만. 이런 건지는 몰랐어요.
톱니가 굴러가듯
What the fuck?
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
So that's Eileen, cult leader of the Church of Gears. Where have we heard it? Wasn't there another game that had the Church of Gears? Oh, wait! Nier Automata, right? There's something. Wasn't there something about in Nier Automata about gears?
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me. Stefan.
지금 행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
Leeway. This must be the rumored ritual of theirs.
톱니를 뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고
Tamaki.
했던가?
Full stop fixer. They got smarter by plugging gears in the back of their heads, apparently.
아주 별
It's a load of horse shit.
자, 어디 보자.
Alright, let's see.
협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던 게
Director Eugen from the She Association asked us to.
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및 교주 무력화 후 확보.
Oh, kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leaders, and secure her.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하더니
She
무슨 일이라도
Association
있는
mentioned.
건지.
Didn't quite expect the director of She Association Section 2 to personally give her office a request. Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 아, 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can't we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요?
Ah, what a beautiful thought you have become. Grade 1 to 2 fixers, by the way, since Section 2. What? That's how it works? What section did we start at? Like 21?
이분은 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다.
I would give you the honor of accompanying me.
목적을 부여받은 톱니가 얼마나 행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다.
You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose.
그래요. 처음은 힘들죠.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만 굴러보는 거예요.
Let us start with turning bit by bit.
네, 다른 분들과 천천히 한 바퀴씩, 한 바퀴씩.
Good. Along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요.
My father will gladly help you out. Oh, my question was if you minded if I send a picture of Limbus in the Project Moon channel for you to see. Something in this exact reception will happen and us and Limbus go back in time and experience it by ourselves. No. And by no, I mean don't do it. That's what I mean. If you want to show the art, you're welcome to show the art, but no, don't show any like story spoilers.
그렇죠? 행복해지죠?
See, it does make you feel happy, doesn't it?
저도 굉장히 기쁘네요.
I'm very glad to know you are happy.
신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다.
My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness.
두 팔 벌려
Praise be to
아버지께
Father.
감사를.
Praise be!
네? 조심하라고요?
Huh? What do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
Now.
뭐죠?
Wha-
무슨 일이죠, 이게?
What is going on?
톱니 분들이 이러지 마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는 부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
저 교주란 녀석 모이를 맞추기가 힘들어.
Oh. God, why is their slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군.
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes.
마치
It's as if something else is predicting the trajectories for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼마인데?
Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these bullets. Oh god, they even have to pay an indiscriminate amount of money for bullets too.
타마키, 톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
Tamaki, think we can read the movement pattern of those gears? Can do. Oh.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Grazed her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her off.
로지 가틀리의 탄환.
Whoa. Hi. Argalia, the blue reverberation? A bullet crafted by a Taylor Logic.
친구들,
Why? Those are some
돈 많이
expensive
썼네.
bullets. Don't you, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
푸른 잔향?
The blue reverberation.
당신은
You are...
아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이
That's half the office's
바로
budget in
당신인가요?
one bullet? Fuck. Ah, could you be the person my father always talked about?
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me?
네, 그럼요. 저란 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
No, you don't.
우선 저 친구들부터.
But first, these friends need some attention.
플루토, 에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
Pluto, could you look after Eileen in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run!
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
Meaning a lot of characters that have a lot of power in specific situations. The hell is going on? Why would the blue reverberate? I said it fine the first 2 times. Why would the blue reverberation be here?
나도 몰라.
No idea.
젠장.
Damn it! It looks like he's trying to kill us.
죽이려 들겠군.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 타는 값으로 다 날린다고.
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we wasted.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
We're no match for him anyway. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now. Dude, that's kind of scary to think. Like, these 3 were fine with dealing with Eileen and the whatever that dodge mechanic she had going on, right? And then this dude pops up, and they're like, "Fuck, we are horribly outmatched now."
곧 입구야.
Colored fixer. I guess with a title like Blue Reverberation, that might be color. I mean, he is a color fixer, a lot stronger than all the fixers you saw in Lobotomy Rating. I have no reference of power for color fixers, though. We're almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
Hiya, friends.
대체 누가 이런 앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder? Look at the fucking scythe, dude! What?
젠장.
Oh, hell! To the left!
이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어?
Do you remember the red mist of lobotomy? How could I forget that? Yes, I do, though. You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려?
Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is, no.
총을 버려야 하나?
Damn it, maybe we should drop our guns.
미쳤어? 이게 얼만데?
Are you nuts? These were hella expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We're never throwing them away. They'd rather die with them on.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
We can't hide forever either.
리웨이, 이거
Leeway, this is...
뭐야? 초대장?
What's that, an invitation?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는 그거?
She's a color fixer. That's the point we can give you for now of power shown. Color fixers are no joke. Oh, damn. Dude, I needed ego equipment to take out Red Mist, and it needed to be Aleph ego equipment. To me, that feels like color fixes are above WA. At least. From the library or whatever, heard that the hand is designated as an urban plague now.
옹기종기 모여 있는 모습 보기 좋은걸?
How much of LobCorp is Falky finished? All of it. I finished all of it. WA? They fuck Alephs hard. What? Okay, well my power scaling is all fucked up. Never mind. But yeah, no, I finished Lobotomy Corporation completely. I saw the true ending and all of that. It took 3 runs, but we did 46 fucking streams, but we did get through it. What are you on, Falky? Color fixers at the top of the system. Compare them to the Claw. That's not fair then. The Claw one-shots people. Also, that was Gebera. When she was still human, the Red Mist was even stronger. Oh, God. I'm never gonna understand the color power scaling. Oh, look at you. All clustered together in the corner.
추위를 피해 모여 있는 귀여운 병아리들 같아.
You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered round in the cold.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과한다.
Not Callie the Red Mist. Same person, but the first one is weaker. Color equals strong beyond ranking. I have a question. Where does Sayo, if you were to give Sayo a ranking, where does she fall in? Grade 5, grade 6. Oh, okay, then I think I have a pretty good idea of how much of a gap there is. Okay, Falky, been fun, but I gotta go to bed now. I swear, I can still see the human eyes count when I close my eyes. Good night, Alex. Sleep well. Blue Reverberation, we apologize if we interrupted your business.
여기서 본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니.
We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here, so could you let us go?
뭐?
What? He just laughs, like, what?
그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어?
She's not very high, but her blade work is exceptionally adept. Still gets demolished by colors. And this guy is a fucking color fixer, and these guys are probably equivalent to grade 6. That is an unfair difference here. That's not even remotely fair. Okay, under one condition, can you tell me who gave you this request?
10초 줄게.
I'll give you 10 seconds. Coughing baby versus atomic bomb. Who is this Seo he's talking about? Sayo, not Seo. I said Sayo. They're probably less. Literally nuclear bomb for small ants. Hey, ants can survive a nuclear bomb. Maybe. That might be pushing their luck, but they could probably survive it.
Cool.
9. Whatevs, leeway, do something with that invitation thing. 6.
누구 펜 있어?
And we got a pen, we need something to sign the paper with. You can use mine.
침착하게 하라고.
Take your time now.
4.
4. Crazy bastard. He stopped counting just to be like, oh, here, have a pen.
빨리 다들 서명해.
Quick, sign your names here.
3.
3.
자, 이제부터가 시작이겠지?
Now, the real show is only beginning, wouldn't you agree?
그럼
Whoa! But of course, and I have no fucking title for this band.
푸른 잔향.
The Blue Reverberation.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
That name sounds similar to the Red Mist. You know what? That's a good point.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야.
You got that right. Both of them are top-grade fixtures that received the color from the Hana Association. Well, that confirms it for me. Fucking Red Mist was color? How the hell did L Corp take them down? Huh? In 9 seconds you will perish. In 8 seconds you will perish. Here's a pen. In 6 seconds you will perish. We didn't. The head did. Wait, that is wait. Huh? I feel like I need to look at that story again because I don't remember a fucking thing about how the head was involved with L Corp and Callie, the Red Mist, was in L Corp. My brain doesn't remember anything about this. Bina fucked the Red Mist. Oh. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Sans Undertale. Arbiters are above colors. Bina plus a shit ton of abnos wearing her down. Okay, I have a pretty good idea of where the power scaling lies now. God, I didn't think there'd be anything above color fixers, and then you remind me of the Arbiter. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's... And they didn't even care about A-lifts, dude. Bina soloed her, though. Only reason she lost was because she got cocky. Ooh. Yeah. But that kind of encapsulates everyone I've seen so far who is very cocky.
1급 해결사.
They're a cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
There's a lot of nutcases among fixers, but the Blue Reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명한가 봐.
Is he famous?
유명하지.
Oh, he is.
베트니는 갔어도
Certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers.
그러네. 총알도 다
He does
막으니.
appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
그래서 다들 웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
She lost because she didn't know about ego. Bina made Chesed release the Abnos. The Red Mist fought through them, got worn down, then fought Bina. That makes a lot more sense as to why why the Red Mist absolutely lost. She had her in the ground and shit. The fight was lost already for Callie, but Bina got a little confident and lowered her guard, then Callie threw her mimicry to her, and you know the rest. Yes, I do. I remember that part too from the cutscenes, specifically the Bina's brain getting extracted. Got probed by Iron and died because her brain got scooped on some FNAF type shit. Brain scooper. The line you paused on has inspired some funny memes. This one? That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not very effective against actually competent opponents. But to be fair though, imagine if a human could reach the level of a color fixer, right? The speed and dexterity and the strength associated with a color fixer. So far I've only seen 2. Imagine if guns were actually worthless against a competent opponent, you know? That kind of thing. Guns are way too effective in Library of Ruina and Limbus. Guns are actually not effective against competent opponents. Compilation of gun builds killing a shit late game. Fun fact, full stop is used as a speedrun strat. Why?
확실히
Now that you mention
지금까지
it,
방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어.
the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used? They're expensive.
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고.
It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it the most of the time.
총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 다 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야?
Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous, like those poor folks said.
탄원 제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly.
물론 그것도 있지.
That's true, of course.
하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건
Alright, shut up.
머리에서
Shut up,
총기류에
Roland.
책정한 세금이야.
The biggest factor, though, is the tax of the head. The tax of the head levied on firearms? Fuck off. It depends on the guns, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost about the same as a decent gun. Oh my god. Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use. What the fuck? The cost is so high, it outweighs the benefits by a metric ton, and it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets. What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get. What do you think is the reason firearms are made so inaccessible? This is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily. Killing what? People in general. I didn't quite expect the rules of the city to be humanitarian. Oh, not because of the head, or not because the head and the city value human life or anything, obviously. It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant. How funny. Death can be plenty significant, even without guns. Well, you aren't wrong there. What the fuck? Because of one abno? Oh, so the speedrun strat involves an abno and full stop, whatever full stop is. Gun builds in Library of Ruina can beat the shit out of everyone in the game. The best way to cheese the game, trust me. You don't need more than one use if you only need to use it once. Falky, you gotta turn on the volume for a certain line in the future. You find your book in this place. What? No, full stop doesn't need any abnos. Wait, then what? You know what? I'll find out later. Tell me about the cheese methods later. Phew, he's not following us all the way here. It's not as if some omniscient person is toying with us. The blue reverberations seem like he knew everything. We should be thankful that we survived them somehow. Don't get too nervous, Stefan. How could I not be nervous? We ended up in the library we know almost nothing about. You know we're almost out of bullets, right? What was the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway? Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously. Humans all die eventually, there's little use in delaying the inevitable. See, he's got a point. Don't worry, I'll work it out. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shoved into your book. This guy has just given up, dude. This guy is just completely given up. Well, you saw the art of Argalia stopping the Bolton. Am I allowed to send Libma's version now? Go ahead, Serial. Go ahead. You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. You're ruining them. Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now. We'll just take care of business here and go back. I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. They have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude. I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb. Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than that. Tweet, tweet, tweet. What are you, a parrot? Get inside already! Fine, hothead. May you find your book in this place. She's smiling at this one. Look at the smile. Alright, what do we have here? I gotta look at you first. Stefan. 30% chance to boost pierce damage by +1. Gain 2 power for the first scene. What? Offensive dice gain 3 power for the first scene. What? Gain 1 power for the first scene. Dude, they all have a different freaking... That's a lot of power stacking. That's an insane amount of power stacking in the first turn. I mean, I wouldn't laugh at 3 idiots that are about to be turned into books. Alright, let's look at their freaking cards. What do they have? Target spotted, single use. Pages exhausted on use. Exhausted pages are removed from play until the end of the act. Oh, that's a new one. And this is the first time I've seen Feeble as a stat, or as a debuff. Offensive dice lose X power for the scene. X power? Oh, X power being the amount of Feeble. Stefan and Tamaki have ranged weapons, so once they run out of ammo, they can't attack anymore. Wait, are they all single? No, they're on all single use. Oh, wait! Oh, Full stop to life. Beta 7 on Hidden Fleet Feeble. Beyond the Shadow. Inflict bleed. Or inflict 1 bleed next scene. Inflict 2 bleed next scene, so 3 bleed. Okay. Stefan? Oh, damn! Oh my god. That caught me off guard. When you spam the gun onto the enemy, they just don't get to play because the guns do big damage. Stefan is killing Falcon. He is killing me, dude. I hate CQC. Oh man, he's killing me, dude. Single use though. 2 to 6 twice and evade. Not bad. That kind of sucks at single use though. Single use. Indiscriminate shots. On Clash, lose add 2 power to the next die? Holy crap, that means if you fail the first 2, you're gonna have a fucking 5 to... I can't math. 5 to 13? Damn. No, sorry, 5 to 14. 12. I can't do the math. What, the cheese strat is just back all these passes onto Tamaki and add speed 1 of the characters. You don't need to care about the single use if you only need to use it once. I guess that is pretty cheesy when you think about it. What did you say there? Take the shot, best page in my opinion. Watch out for that shit, you're taking 1 billion damage. I don't know why it's considered the best. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. How did you get 13 from that? Look, sometimes math never works, okay? It's supposed to be 5 to 12. 13 just happened on accident because I'm thinking of 5. Not another step. Single use. Oh. 4 to 7. Ooh. Wait, he's got an entire single use deck. What about you? Return fire. 1 to 8. Okay. That's a lot to take the shot. Headshot! 5 to 12? Damn! What? 6 to 20? Ayo, that's a lot of damage. The power stack, and imagine clashing with that or even the damage if you lose. It'd be awful. It would be really awful. As it stands, I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a lot of damage. Well, time to find out. Good luck, Everett and Flockus, though I want to use someone else. Honestly, I want to use Brooke and Censored. I've been using Everett's page too much. Floors available, remaining acts 1. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to use my best then. Reason why take the shot is good. 1 cost 3 dice, high potential, 6 power equals 7 to 13 on every dice. All the bullets in the city are just slugs. Can I help you, Zoe? I'll read this in a second, by the way. Hey! You're not supposed to just do that, Zoe. I'm playing the... I gotta pay the cat tax, so please hold. Cat tax, cat tack, cat tack, cat tack. Gotta make this cat hide as big as he can. Alright, cool. Melee page icon. The more common type of combat page. When a melee page clashes against a range page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive die. Wait, what? However, the melee die will be retained upon winning the clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. What? Ranged page icon. Ranged pages will always be played before melee, regardless of speed. Oh. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance. Even if the offensive die of a ranged page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the ranged user will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee die will be retained in this case, and moved to the end of their dice queue for reuse. Oh boy, okay, that might be a problem. Basically, if you deflect a ranged dice, you have to keep clashing while they shoot you before you get the melee hit. That sounds awful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So there is no... Oh, man, this is weird. It's good to be careful. You shouldn't hesitate when you take the shot. I won't miss. I'll chase you down swiftly. What are we taking this stupid adventure for? I did not mean to do that. I accidentally pressed the space bar. 22 damage?! I wish I could take that turn back, because that's gonna come back and haunt me. Bum bum ba-da-down down. Ba-da-down bam bam. Bum bum ba-da-bam. Bam bam. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. Bam 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 bam. God, that is disgusting. Disgusting. Ba-da-down bam. Ba-da-bam bam. Ba-da-down bam bam. Ba-ba-dum bam bam bam. Bam bam. Do-do-do ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum bam bam bam. The worst part about it is I don't even know if it's actually gonna take out this guy. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Yeah, so you think these are already good? Think about the 8 of these coming at you at the start of a scene with boosted power. I can't imagine that. This sucks. I didn't want to get into this mess. Not yet. I don't want to fall yet. My mind is about to break. Let's just call it quits. You guys attacked me first. Bum bum ba-dum bam 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 bam. Ow. 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 Stop shooting me, please. I don't like being shot at. Drinks are my daily over there. My body hates me halfway through my trip, but I'm not a quitter. Radu, I don't know how your freaking, I don't know how your freaking, liver still likes you right now. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bam, bam. How the hell did that work? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Don't be ridiculous, I'm not finished yet. If you are. I'm not sure if we can hold out anymore. You sure we should keep this up? I mean, you're on your own, man. Those decks are scary. Those decks are extremely scary. Because the potential to absolutely just smash my face in. I couldn't get middle Sinclair, but as soon as the new banner rolls around, I got 3 stars. OP shit. Thanks, Everett, for him. Thank Everett for him? Man, I want someone... oh, man, you know what? Now that I know there's range weaponry, whenever we get the opportunity to remake Noah, I'm definitely going to remake Noah with guns. I didn't know there was going to be range weapons in this game. So now that I know there are range weapons, Noah's going to get back his, well, magic bullet light, basically. That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected. It's kind of sorry to see him keep railing at the world till the end. That is kind of sad, yeah. You think it's wrong to blame the world? Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his miseries. It's just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world. I curse this world. Same, to be honest. Same. What floor do you plan to have him on? I plan to have Noah on the floor with Brooke and Censored. That was my intention. I already forgot who I was going to put on this floor, or who I was going to put here with them. I would put Scourge there, but Serial said that he wanted to be on Bina's floor, so I'm like, alright, fine. What weapon did Noah have? Magic Bullet, and then that stupid worm, or the stupid green midnight weapon. You might want to do Yassad's floor, thank me later for that. Nope! I'm gonna have Noah with Brooke and Censored because that's where he belongs. Come on. Brooke, Censored, Noah. They were the 3 staples of my my lobotomy corp. The only person left is, like, who the heck am I gonna put with them at that point, you know? It's not even for the mechanic, it's for something. You'll regret it, trust me. I'm fine with regretting it then. I want Brooke and Censored and Noah to be together. But like I said, I don't know who's gonna be the last person. And I don't even know when that last person will be there. Maybe Radu? I yearn for blood. But Hod! You have Zyrek and Talus, who I think I have a lot of bleeding on them right now. Probably. You gotta be the main lib for Beta's floor. I'm surprised I haven't opened up a new floor yet. Oh yeah, we can burn books now. Wow, we did not get a lot though. We got more Tamaki than we got anything else. Wow, we got like nothing. Wait, what floor did you request, Radu? Oh my god, is Tamaki's page? I mean, that's not bad. Bum, bam, 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 bam. If you have more librarians in Venusaur, you would just be making them even weaker. The point is only having one. What? Since I have no idea what Venusaur does, I don't have anything to say about that. Kinda want to do that floor again, because I kinda want more America. How bad could this one be? By the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink water. Oh my god, Zoe. Cereal? Why are you telling me this when I haven't ever got to Venusaur? No spoilers, sir. I asked in jest. I didn't mean, like, actually give me the rundown. I should really be more specific when I'm asking a question. Zoe, can I help you? Bam, bam, bam. Radu, I don't understand what that means, but okay. Mistake of both in this case. I accept the mistake that I made. It's the best way of using it. Venusaur is a more nuanced way than that. I guess I'll find out when I get there. For now, let's send this invitation out and find out what's worse than guns. The fuck was that?
오늘 공연은 영 시원치 않네.
Oh no, we have cats. I heard the nyan. Yan, today's performance isn't going too well, Nyan.
오잉크.
Oh,
더 박자를 살려야지.
the Bremens. Okay. Oink, you gotta keep the beat, Moo.
이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고. 피아니스트의 성지인 거야.
Hear me out. I'm hearing. I'm listening. District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist. Oh.
아이씨, 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
Come on, man. I'm doing my best here.
혹시 희우가 했던 말이 아직도 신경 쓰여?
Zoe, what are you doing down here? Are you still bothered by what Hee-Haw said? The girl, the pianist, District 9, that damned guy, keystrokes. I wonder about the pianist, though. And I bet he got absolutely slaughtered by colored fixers. Oh, you remember Pierre? Yes.
어떻게 신경을 안 쓸 수가 있냐?
Of course I am.
도서관에 가면 더 이상 연주를 못 할 수도 있다고.
This might be our last performance ever if we go to the library.
신나는 음악 속에서 다 털어버리라고.
Just shake off all your exciting words with exciting music. These are the guys she was talking about, her suppliers. Oh! Damn, I did not remember I don't remember the detail of them talking about the Bremens. Okay, I'm gonna go do Tipperef. Wish me luck. Bye. Anyway, Radu, I don't understand that music, so you're gonna have to actually tell me what floor that is, but obviously I don't have it open, so.
오잉크. 앞으로도 그런 시답지 않은 일로 집중 못해서 그따구로 연주하면 널 악기로 써버릴 거야.
Oink, if you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument. Kinky.
찬성.
Seconded. Kinky.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면 정말 곤란해.
Even though I can't see this girl's face, she's still cute. I like the outfit. We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already.
너희들은 아직 신입이라 모를 거야. 나 때는 한 번이라도 연주하고 싶어서 별고생을 다 했는데.
You guys are still new, so you'll have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day.
나랑 꽃기호, 월 그리고 희호는 그때 들었던 아름답고 황홀한 연주를 다시 한번 재현하기 위해 모든 것을 내려놓고 예술에만 전념할 수 있는 음악대를 결성한 거라고.
They copy and pasted the full stop roll. It's my way of telling you what floor without spoiling it. When you get to that floor, the music will play a lot. Really? Okay then. Me, Doodle-Doo, Woof, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all of our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that day, fateful day. Oh, so they were like the 20% or something of the 10% that survived the pianist.
자꾸 그렇게 정신 놓고 연주할래?
So quit gawking and concentrate on the music.
피아니스트의 연주.
The pianist performance. Yes, I know.
나도 그때 그 감미로운 연주를 잊지 못해서 세븐 3부에 딱 사직서를 내고 음악대에 들어왔지.
Hey, what do you mean they copied Hey, if it saves resources, good on them. Save resource somewhere, right? I left the 7 Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody.
내 모든 걸 내려놓고서라도 그런 연주를 직접 해보고 싶었어.
I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had. Ooh.
그래. 도시 전체에 울렸던 그 환상적인 선율을 떠올려 보라고.
Yeah, I remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city.
10만여 명의 사람들로 이루어진 거대하고 웅장한 피아노.
That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people. Wait a minute.
힘줄 하나하나가 튕기며 자아냈던 아름다운 선율.
Context? The lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons.
인간이 연주자에 의해서 얼마나 아름다운 소리를 뿜어낼 수 있는지 그제서야 깨달았지.
It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer. Oh fuck. Wait, did the pianist... Okay, I thought the pianist wiped out 90% of the population in District 9. Was the pianist actually using the people as his fucking keys for his piano? Oh fuck, not keys but the notes. Pianist turned people into music notes. That explains the music notes I saw that were going through all the fucking buildings. Oh my god. That is... Damn! And that's supposedly an abnormality, right? A dude that turned into an abnormality? Okay, can I... What's the difference between the distortion and the well? Distortions turn into abnos sooner or later. No one should answer that? Okay, fine. Don't answer that then. Yeah, don't... If I'm gonna find out about it, that's fine. I'll find out about it eventually. But I was very curious if it was something that I already found out about yet. Distortion is caused by something currently unknown in the story. Okay, fair. Fair enough. I guess I'm gonna have to wait then. I'm already like knee-deep in this story. No, what did they say? I jumped into the rabbit hole of Project Moon's storytelling and now I just can't get out. And I keep trying to dig deeper. And I can't dig deeper until I learn more.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결서와의 합주.
Especially the ensemble with fixers at the finale.
격렬한 합주 끝에 해결사들도 피아노가 되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아.
At the end of that intense concerto, the fixers became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. Hi, I wish I could have been there.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한 내가 말해주자면 피날레는 정말 아름다웠다고.
Ahem. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know? Yeah, thinking of Silent Orchestra immediately.
악보와 음표들이 말 그대로 눈앞에서 펼쳐졌어.
The musical score and notes literally unraveled before my eyes.
그 악보 위를 따라 질주하며 피아니스트에게 돌진하던 해결사들.
The fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist.
그리고 하나둘씩 음표에 파묻혀 몸이 터져나가고.
They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up.
죽지도 못해 향기로운 음표들을 쏟아내며 피아노의 일부가 되었지.
But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes.
그리고 홀로 남은 마지막 해결사는 가장 정성스럽게 해체되고 아름다운 붉은 음표를 흩뿌리며 세상에서 가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어.
And the last fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body.
그래, 바로 그 연주 자체. 나를 관통했던 천상의 연주.
Yes, that performance! The heavenly music that pierced me.
뭐, 마지막에 검은 침묵이 기어코 피아니스트의 손모가지 원목을 따서 분위기 다 잡쳤지만 말이야.
Well, but then the black silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer.
나도 그 연주의 일부가 되고 싶었는데 말이지.
I wanted to be a part of that performance too.
정말 부럽다. 난 사무소 안에서 저 멀리 들려오는 연주를 멍하니 들을 수밖에 없었는데.
Damn, how far did that travel if it went from section or district 9 to section 3? I'm so jealous. I just had to sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance.
나도 하고 싶어. 발끝에 미치는 곡이라도 연주해보고 싶다고.
I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianist.
하지만 이게 뭐야?
Look at me.
아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고 힘줄을 튕겨도 종아리뼈에서 살을 긁어놔도 그 연주에는 닿을 수 없잖아.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk so passionately about murder just to make music. But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendon, and scrape flesh from the splint bones of my instruments, I can't even get close. God, why am I so into this?
게다가 히오와 꼬끼오가 그런 말도 했고.
And hee-haw, and doodle-doo. Sad thing.
아니야, 오잉크. 너무 조급해하지 마.
No, Oink, there's no need to be so impatient.
피아니스트의 연주에 비하면 우리는 발끝에도 미치지 못하지만.
It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did.
확실히 점점 비슷한 소리가 나오고 있다고. 심혈을 기울여서 매일매일 연주를 하다 보면 다 할 수 있을 거야.
But we are getting close, you see. If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day.
꼬끼오와 히호 그리고 월의 연주는 아름다웠잖아.
The performance by Doodle-Doo, Ihan Woof was so wonderful, wasn't it?
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지.
God, these guys are... I mean, there's a level of psychopathy? Psychopathy? I don't know what to call it. Psychoticness? I don't know what to even call it. It's a lot. Alright, time for me to be productive. I'll see you guys later. Bye, villager. Have a good day. Have a good night. Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance.
준비를 위해 여행을 떠나서 당분간 다시 듣지는 못하겠지만.
They wanted a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while, though.
나도 언젠가
It
그런
was.
연주를 할 수 있을까?
Will I get to perform like that someday?
물론이지.
Of course! Let's discuss it
이번
again
연주를
after this
끝낸
performance
다음
and,
기호가 부탁한 도서관 일을 처리하고 나서
after we finish this
다시
performance
모두 함께 의논해보자.
and handle the library job Hee-Ha gave us.
기호가 곧 지금껏 없던 성대한 공연이 있을 거라 했어.
She said there's gonna be a performance bigger than ever, and we might find new instruments in the library, you know? Yeah, I'm excited to see that performance Hee-Ha mentioned. Let me see. Aha! Why don't we perform in a supermarket next time? Oink likes supermarkets, right? I'm in too. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets. What the fuck? Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo Moo. I'll practice harder. Alright, gear up, everyone. Looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nup jobs in its wake. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. What, are you interested in listening to the pianist's music? I think we've heard enough of silent orchestra. No way, I've heard that kind of music more than enough times. There was another dotty musician like the pianist? It's similar, but not exactly the same. How about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself? Duh. It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound. Its music didn't just pierce me, it almost ravaged my whole being. And then... Never mind, I don't want to remember that performance again. Man, never let Roland listen to the silent orchestra. He'll get that PTSD right off the bat. Anyway, musicians are all molto vivace in the head, one way or another. I am pronouncing that completely incorrectly. They seem to love performance that leads to doom indeed. Guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand. Cat goes! What? Cat goes?
고양이는?
That's a weird line, but okay. Meow meow! Oh wait, are they actually saying it?
Meow meow.
That's so adorable. No, they're... Really? There's still... Oh.
돼지는?
꿀꿀꿀.
토끼는?
Rabbits kinda don't really make a noise unless you pick them up.
슬프다.
This is so sad.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings,
저는
dear
이곳의
guests.
관장이자
Dear guests, I am the direct...
너무 기죽지는 마.
They're ignoring her.
하지만 토끼는
But rabbits don't have any
물소리가
signature
없다고.
cry sounds.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
Then we can make one.
좋아.
Good idea.
얘들아.
Everyone.
참 가지가지하네.
What a load of nonsense.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해? 안 들여보내주고?
What are you just standing there, bluey hair? Aren't you gonna let us in?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지 기다리게 할 거야?
Stupid little machine, don't keep your guests waiting.
뭐?
What?
저거 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피까지 흘리네?
Wow, she was so caught off guard, she actually got hurt. Hello? That's unexpected. Look at it stumble, it's got red blood too?
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계 덩어리네. 에이, 기분 나쁘군.
It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. Not only is she hurt, she's bleeding. Yeah, that's the part I'm surprised about. I thought she couldn't get hurt. Wait, she's a human then? Yeah, Lulu hit her and nothing happened. Then this girl catches her off guard and is just bleeding from the head.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까 빨리 들여보내기나 해.
She's slowly transforming. Huh. I guess I didn't think that was possible for her. Huh, she didn't even snap her way out either. That's weird. Of course she has a speed dice. I feel like speed dice are starting to become a little more common. It's fucking 79 HP though. Normal across the board as well as Dared on Pierce. Don't find your book in this place. Meow meow. At the start of the act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Oh. Improve drumming. After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy next scene, once per scene. What? Upbeat performance with a lot of blunt, slash. The red notes. Combat start, give 1 strength to a random ally. Oh god. She's a buffer? Unforgettable melody. Give 1 strength to 2 allies randomly. Jesus, she is dangerous to have her. She's a bard! Tendon chords. Give 1 strength to 2 random allies next scene. Recover 3. Jesus fucking Christ, she is a bard. You know, this whole, like, gimmick with bard stuff makes a lot more sense for Luis's deck. Wherever the hell I put her. Yeah. Moo! On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage to a target. Squeak, squeak? After a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy. There's a lot of freaking fragile and strength boost going on here. Red notes. Shrine to music. Inflicts 1 feeble to a random enemy at the start. Dude, that is disgusting. Heavy peaks. 5 to 18! Excuse me? Okay. Oinky oink! At the start of the act, give 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. What the fuck? Hard rehearsal. Oh. Fucking dodge 3 to 8, 3 to 7. Okay, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Do you have a lot of blunt damage in here? Yeah, you're basically all blunt damage. What about you guys? Are you resistant to blunt? Not really. Send this team out. See how they do for a minute. I haven't had a chance to use Brook and Censored and Roland for a minute. Bum 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 bum. I'm ready. Can we start right away? Hey, we're being met with pretty passionate cheers. Fly like a rabbit, sting like a bee. Oh god, please get out. Get out. Bam bam. Down bam bam bam. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum bam bam. Ba-ba-da-dum bam bam. Ba-bam bam 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 bam. Ba-ba-da bam 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 bam. Ba-bam bam 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 bam. I just realized the next line is going to be health for you. It's all health for me, dude. God, Jesus, fuck. That was a bad turn. Bum 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 bum. Bow down. Ba-da-bam bam. Bam bam. Ba-da-bam bam bam. Ba-dum ba-dum bam. 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 Do-do-do-ba-dum ba-dum. Bam 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 bam. Brooke's not gonna have a good time if I use Scratch That like that. I'm gonna have to give him... I'm gonna have to defend against all this. Yeah, no, I think it might be a good idea to at least try to beat that. No, I tried. I tried to beat it, but I couldn't do it. Bum ba-da-dum bam. 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 Bum ba-dum ba-dum bam. Bum ba-dum bam bam. Bum. Fucking music shift. Can't really stop that. Oh well, not much I can do about it. Still should give protection to anyone I can. Damn it, you were just one away from being staggered. That would have been great. Now you're staggered. And you're gone. No more buffs. It's been 3.5 hours. Drink vodka. Translation note. Vodka means water in Russian. One of these dudes has the you only live once, but on steroids. Yeah, there's a little bit of a power thing happening. Brooke, can you get a little bit more HP from that? Thank you. Just a little bit more HP feels good. I didn't want to hear the last performance of a fellow musician. Ah, this is it. The exact sound I've been looking for. Thanks for being passionate about making music until the end. These guys are psychos. Even in death, they don't care. That's not gonna work. I'm just gonna use this. Nice. Not nice. Nice. I have to use double fleet footstep. That's so sad. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Good fucking luck. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna focus fire this poor guy. Hi, I'm back again. Video was great. Welcome back, Leo. I'm glad you had your good time with that. Come on, Brooke, you gotta live. I finally nailed it in my dying breath. I'll say your last sound was pretty soft. Can't even do anything there. Lame. Man, I'm gonna get smacked in the face. Maybe the 1 to 10 might save me. I doubt it, though. Never mind, because frickin' Brooke rolled higher, they're gonna frickin' take it. Well, nothing I can do except do it. Never mind, we're good. Bum. Bum. Oh good, I beat it on the first try. I was concerned about that. I thought I was gonna have a loss situation, but no, they actually tanked it pretty well. Down, bam, bam, down, bam,
뭐야? 엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
What in the Angela? What's going on?
그 피는
That's blood. I thought you were a pure
넌
machine.
피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
I am surprised as well. That much impact shouldn't have made me flinch either.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You're right. Does it hurt bad?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
I'm still fine. Now I see how much it hurts to get hit. That's her response to that.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
Could it be that you're getting closer to being human?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
It may be one of the signs that I'm approaching my freedom. There's no need to be worried just yet. Yeah, but now you're getting hit in the fucking face. Loving library art. I love the art so far. The art style is definitely unique. What time is it? 9:30? Let's burn a couple books. We only got one book of the Freeman? I was expecting a little more than that, to be honest with you. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Well, we didn't get her page that I wanted, so that's sad. Honestly, hard rehearsal sounds like a really fun skill to use just because it gives you light back. This one is painful. I want Meow's. I want her card page thing, but that means I have to do that fight again. Damn it, man. But at least we got some lore we could read, right? Oh yeah, I also got Tamaki's page, and some musical Bremen. Let's start with Tamaki's page. There are many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license, the head's strict guidelines are the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as the maximum length of a gun barrel must be shorter the higher the gun's caliber is. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. What the fuck? A gunfire sound should be audible, and I haven't even started with the bad ones yet. The first page of the guideline boldly states, do not research or imagine technology that infringes the firearm manufacturing guide as provided by the head along with the license. I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There certainly are workshops permitted to make S-class firearms, but I'm guessing only 3 to 5 of them exist in the entire city. Who do they take requests from? Where are they? Wait, no. Who do they take requests from? Where they are, and what kind of people run them? They're all a mystery. The most I could hear was a rumor that an S-class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its denizens to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with one well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't have to show themselves to attack, and a flying bullet is simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon for stealthily killing others, but making it harder to kill people doesn't seem good enough of a reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other triflings and useless methods that exist to kill people? I just cannot understand what they would, that they would use... What? No. I just cannot understand that they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because the wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for a senseless chatter. God damn it, Zoe. I didn't finish reading that, Zoe. The wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve the current designs. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full of making their ends meet, and they don't want to risk losing it all meddling in business secrets, I suppose. But they make guns expensive. but they had guidelines for guns. I'm surprised that... So, there's no way... You cannot tell me an illegal gun does not exist. That's just ridiculous. By the way, Meow Meow and Oink Oink are usually put on speedrun strats too, namely passives. The reason I want the passives is to give them the one character. Maybe two of them. Freemans! Moo Moo and Oink Oink. They don't exist because head is the head. There's no way they can keep track of all that. Surely not. The Seven Association is a fixer association specializing in investigation and intelligence, and it's knowledgeable in pretty much every affair that takes place in the city. Affair. They found out about LobCorp research in the outskirts. Well, not really. That's because it was leaked. Because, yeah, they leaked it. Details about a syndicate gaining infamy in the backstreets of some place. The association probably knows what district it is exactly, but I left before I checked the details on it. All the information revealed about the distortion phenomenon which has been going around lately, when and where fixer offices start up and close business, and the beat goes on. The association treats all kinds of information about the city. Oh, they also... they don't have access to top secret intels like the secrets of the singularities each net holds, obviously speaking. When they solve cases, they usually cooperate with other associations like the Shi and the Liu. If you ask how the Seven Association can secure its confidentiality despite holding lots of juicy info that could attract the many, it's likely because its staff aren't bad combatants by any means. They don't use fancy but crude workshop weapons that are basically large amalgamations of various technologies. Regular informants are armed with nothing more than a simple bladed tool. It sounds very underwhelming judging from the weapon alone, but they use the minimum technique with pinpoint precision to take down their foes. Oh, so they're basically nurses. It wasn't Tip. It was, whoever the hell... Pod? Was it Hod? They say the backstreets are a nigh uninhabitable hellscape. But the people here live on somehow. There's lots of people who live in fear every moment, but the others live a pretty normal life. Some think the backstreets are totally shady and poorly aged slums. We do have all the amenities we need here. For one, the supermarket's Oink Lights aren't as good as those in the Nest, but it's got everything people need. Clothing stores, groceries, dry cleaners, etc. Heard the details are different for each district, so there's that. I'm just telling you how things are where I live. People here aren't too unkind to each other. Those Nest dwellers like to gossip of how we're cruel and dreary and all that, but the truth is we're doing just fine. Oh, and there's tons of good restaurants here. It's the street of flavor after all. Freshly baked meat pies, spaghetti made of special pasta. Your tongue and stomach have a wonderful time if you ever go on a trip to our district. We used to hand over the leftovers from our performance here to local restaurants. That meat would go to waste if we left it on the spot, so we might as well give it to the people who can make good use of it, ain't that right? When Woof, Doodle Doodle, and Hee Haw were around, we got enough chow to share with several eateries, but our fine was halved since they were gone, and Oink kept making silly mistakes with it and ruined those ingredients too often, so we quit that biz altogether, which is a tad a bit unfortunate. We sometimes get tasty meals for free when we gave them our meat. That was a very weird backstory log, but all I really learned from it is that they technically live normal lives, even if it's quote-unquote the slums. But they had to figure out how not to get found out about the head by digging through Bina's head to prevent being found out again. Yo, they making bad shit here. Stand an arbiter. Jesus. I guess that's one deterrent, right? If you're trying to make something illegal, you're gonna get smacked in the fucking face with, an arbiter. Yeah, basically you're gonna get smacked in the face with an arbiter. Book of Walter and a Book of Isadora. I mean, how bad could this be? Hodge snitched and then committed when she realized what she did. That's the sad part about all that. Do I want to do this right now? Also, apparently I lost 0.1% frames at some point. I didn't even realize I lost some frames. I once saw fan art of Netzach and Hod getting high and kissing. Now that I remember both of them do drugs. After this one I get my upgrade, which will probably be on Friday. The moment when you get found out, they're gonna destroy basically everything related to it, so I'd assume they're slightly inclined to not sell illegal guns. I guess that's a good inclination.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Dawn Fixer, Philip. I prepared your usual tea, Master.
고맙네, 필립군.
Thank you, Philip. Salvador.
스승님.
Master?
이런. 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을.
Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
Dawn office, my favorite office. This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it. Thank you for the compliment, sir. What is this news you received from your old friend, if I may ask? Philip, have you heard of the library? Yes, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend. It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that this way's Section 6 fell victim to it. And the old friend of yours is... Yes, it's Walter... Oh, that's why it was a book of Walter we needed. Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library. Foolish old pal. He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks, yet this is how he ends. I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in this way. It must be heartbreaking. My heart is unscathed, boy. I was never fond of Walter. Pardon? He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional. And his habit of making rhetorical questions, goodness was that annoying. Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was, savior fare, or mere luck. Savior Foire? Enter? Ugh, I'm sick of this smell of swang hua cha. It's even stronger today? Hi, Yuna. Hello, Xianbei. Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting a lot better at making tea day by day, huh? He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing Sanghua cha. Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife. What's the direct translation for that tea? Thank you. Cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day. Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now. If his Shanghua I can't say that damn tea. Expertise counted towards grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color 2. What? Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea. Egg? You will meet Philip, Ruina in a nutshell. Ho-ho, it's also the color of Forsythia, my favorite flower. Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model. Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles. Wow, you're impressive, Xianbei, solving an urban legend class request on your own. It was kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator. What? The building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful. And how did you survive all this? And the culprit behind that was it yesterday's promise is expected? Yeah, that seemed to be the case. I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist. Literally, Ruina, you will meet Philip. What does that mean? Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle. Haven't even heard of any other amplification device that can do that, not from my knowledge at least. Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yuna. Feels like I'm the only working member, though. And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right? How? No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that would keep us afloat for 3 months. Is that an urban plague class job or something? It is indeed. An urban plague? What is it about? Is our office going alone? It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work. Thus, we will be taking care of it by ourselves for now. Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zwei Association. Perhaps they deem that they need an office proficient in combat for this job. Got it, I'll make some calls then. Please do, Yuna. This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague case. That is true, Philip. I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit. Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field. If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps? You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna. You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome, too. House party, huh? Why the long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on the urban plague? It's nothing. Well, alright then, I'll be preparing first. Philip class? This would be your first time dealing with the Philip class? What? Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done? Sure? It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind. Understood, sir. Huh, the Gramps is still doing fixer work. You know him? It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors. And he's one of the veterans, too. He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger. He did seem to have many connections, although he's washed up now just like me. He seems to be faring much better than you, though? Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts? Roland meeting his old friends. So am I sending Roland out then? The interior is pretty slick. Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. Ugh, please, I don't even want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here. I mean, that factory was pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things... Oh, Philip! I almost got to retaste the Sangwon cha I drank a bit ago. Sorry, sir. Greetings, dear guests. A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela. Yes, I am the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Tell me, what should we do to kill you? I'd like to know that as well, I see. You have the capability for casual banter. Let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master? Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much blood. I believe the same can be said of you. May you find your book in this place, then. I mean, I have to send Roland out. Holy fucking crap! Gold page! Oh, great. At the start of the act, 3 random allies gain 2 protection, fuck off. On a successful hit, deals +1 to 2 stagger damage the target has burn. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Oh god, it's the burn floor. Yuna, Lone Fixer. At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no allies are present. Definitely don't want you to be dead last. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. And fill up. Passion. Gain power by double the current emotion. What? Yeah, just a straight up start right off the fucking bat, power +2. With the maximum of what, power +10? That's allowed? What the fuck? And it only costs 1. The fuck? Even in the modding community, we have no clue why this exists. What? And he's blue. Which means you can get, what, 4 of those? You won't be getting anybody. When inflicting burn combat. Okay, what do you have here? I saw gold skills. Crack of Dawn. On use gives 2 protection to 2 random other allies next scene. What the heck? What the heck? 7 to 18 damage. And low? Oh, hey, we lost more frames. Man, you guys see those frame drips. We lost another 0.1% frames. So So we're at 0.2% frames. For proof, by the way, if you're curious about this, because I actually do have the ability to show you that. Here you go, right there in the corner. Bottom left corner? Left corner? Yeah, bottom left corner, there's the drop frames. In case you were wondering about that. Not that important, though. Okay, so he's got a lot of damage on Crack of Dawn. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ, the amount of burn that's happening here. Draw a page and burn. On Clash Room, reduce power of opponent's next dice by 2. Ill. And more burn. And lots of burning. You got a lot of burning too? Eject. Reduce power of target's current dice by 1. Get out of here. Burn. And burn. And what about you? Burning and burning and even more burning. Wait, on use gain 1 negative emotion point. That's the first time I've seen this. Is there a point to gaining negative emotion like that? On purpose? By the way, if your stream is still dead, refresh the page. Someone let people know that. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. With my skills, I suppose I can impede them at least. An old man's body holds as much experience as it is aged. No need to overdo it, Philip. You can stay behind and support us. Alright. What? You're all ganging up on me. The fuck? Just instantly go after Roland. I've never seen such hatred for Roland before. Hello? Well, I'm gonna have to at least try to stop some of those things from attacking him. Can't stop all of them, though. Oh god, Roland, you're gonna get hit like a fucking truck. Is there anything I can do about that? No. Well, if we're gonna lose that fucking fight, we may as well just do what we can. Ow. He's got 80 HP. Should have brought You Only Live Once in steroids, Musicians of Bremen. I should have changed up their decks, you're right. This is on me for not looking at their decks enough. Very high possibility of death, by the way, because of that. Stop burning me! Whoa. I think I might need that strength faster than I need urging. I don't like the idea of ganging up on him, but I have to take him out, otherwise the other two are just gonna have too much stats for protection and all that. There we go, we at least staggered him. Ooh, he got close. Okay, now we can give Roland some extra HP. Take that extra HP, Roland. You might need it to live. This should kill him. Oh, but I'm gonna clash? Man, I don't want him to clash. Not against that. There you go. Salvador is gone. And we got another stagger. $10 HP? Do I have 2 attacks on here? Yeah. Oh, I was concerned there. I really thought they were gonna beat me up. That's what I was really concerned about. I was like, oh no, Roland is gonna fucking get murdered. Wow, I got absolutely nothing for that. 3 books of Salvador, 2 books of Una. I didn't even get a Philip book. Did he run away? I think he didn't notice. Philip runs? Oh, damn it, man! He runs away? That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years. He didn't seem to recognize you, though. I noticed that, too. That's why we said first time. He keeps coming back. Oh my god. You guys said 5 times. Oh no. Fixers meet so many people within their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Gramps knows even more people than most Fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he'd meet. Not like he needs to, though. And he's old. And he's old, so his memory probably got shaky. Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then? I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make both of us uncomfortable. Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too. And that's what made Three Houses so fucking special. Because you took the time to know these stupid students, only for you to kill them in the fucking second half. Oh, god damn it, Three Houses. Change your build or consider yourself cooked, burnt, well done, and pyromanase. I should. Honestly, if Falky manages to get me the page I need, I could probably cook something up. True! I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships. I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago. And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with. Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Porcabus and Spiderbud. We could do that later. Let's burn some books. We got... Ah, here they are, Dawn. Book of Salvador. Burn 2 of those. And a Book of Una. That's all I got, dude. I'm so sad about that. Oh well, let's see what we get then. It's so bright! Una's page. crack of dawn. Ooh. To be fair, with only like 4 books burnt, I didn't really get all that much. Wow, no Book of Philip. That sure is strange. I noticed it, Radu. I noticed it. Pierce Demon and Bird. Zach, did I get any of the pages you actually need, by the way? Figured I should just ask that now. He wants the Philip ones? No, they come from the next reception. I'm switching up completely. Oh. Okay. Well, we're not going to do the next reception right now because A, it's been 4 hours and it's a good time to stop the stream anyway. When we get back on Friday, we will definitely take on the 2 abnormalities that just popped up, which scares me a lot because now I have to have a Netzach floor and someone in the Hod floor, and I don't even know who I'm going to put on those 2 floors right now. So, yay, we have problems with that one. And also, I need to improve these guys' decks. Man. Friday as in tomorrow? No, Friday as in Friday. It's still Wednesday for me. From the pacing, I'll probably miss the floor I want to be on. It's the red one. I want to be on the red one? I see. I don't. Golden one? I thought Bino's floor was white, but then I just realized Keter is white. Okay. Yes, Friday. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but right now for me, it is 10 p.m. on a Wednesday. Drink some water because it's been 4 hours, by the way. Outside of that, I don't know what I'm gonna say, except I might play a little bit more off stream just to like farm a couple of these books, honestly. Honestly, there's a lot I have to farm. And there's a lot of improvements I need to make with the decks because... Oh, it just hurts, man. Some of these decks are just like... They're missing something, you know? They're missing the something that gives them that oomph. And I don't have that oomph. So, I'm gonna go back to earlier floors. Probably in the... Man, I really wish I had a Steam Deck. Is this game playable on Steam Deck? Does anyone know that? Actually, I could just literally check the freaking store page. Is this Steam Deck compatible? No, but it does have partial controller support, apparently. It says it's playable on Steam Deck, but how am I supposed to trust that? When you need a keyboard and mouse to basically do this. Which Friday, though? There's a lot of Fridays coming up in the future, likely billions. Leo, I mean the Friday this week. For the record, if we have Library of Ruina at the moment on Wednesday and Friday, and Danganronpa 2 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And at the moment, the weekend is dedicated to Pathologic 2 and Frostpunk 2 now, at the moment. I heard Tempest Rising comes out tomorrow, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, it's on my wish list, that's why. Do I even have it available to pick up? Oh yeah, no, I haven't bought it, that's why. Yeah, that might have to wait. Man. Bro still uses gut harvesting. Shh. Like I said, this deck needs updating. A lot of updating. 3 to 6, 3 to 5, not gonna cut it. 1 to 4 defense, never gonna cut it. Like I said, this deck needs horrible, horrible updates. You have Chem? don't know? You did remind me, I don't actually have the general invite either for this. Man, there's still so much to do. I need to have this, I need one of these days, I need to sit down on this game on like on a weekend or something where there's no expectation of a stream, right? And just be like, let's just build a deck, right? For people. Anywho, I'm like, I'm gonna end it here for the day. Night, rather. Because I don't have anything else to add except for my deck sucks, and I might try to fix it between the end of this stream and the next stream, which will be in 2 days. All right, nobody called dibs on Kim. He called it. What? 2 minutes later, next player. Claiming it till I get a certain key page I want. I called dibs on Kim, and the key page I want is a certain one at the end game. Oh, Serial, you and your endgame. Okay, whatever you're calling dibs on, call dibs on it in the Discord server, otherwise I'll never remember. Alright, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again on Friday, 2 days from now. Otherwise, I highly encourage you to join the Discord server. Link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. If Twitch didn't die, it's in the About tab. We have a Project Moon channel. If you want to have your character be a part of the team, I want to say I can make you part of the team, because we have a lot of, like, repeat characters. But, yeah, send it there. And also, just let me know, like, what floor you want to be on specifically, and I can try to make that work. However, I will say right now that Malkuth's floor is already, these character slots are already accounted for. Nemi is going to be on this one, which is a VTuber friend of mine, and her boyfriend is going to be on this one. We don't know who's going to be on Yassad's floor. I don't have anyone for Hod's floor. I don't know anyone else for Zach's floor. As for Keter, I expect to have Noah here, and I haven't decided on the 5th one. Where to call dibs? At the moment, almost every other floor that I don't have unlocked has dibs open. Except Serial said he wanted to be on Bina's floor, Ratty said something about a red floor, whatever that means. And that's all I have. Bina's main librarian, it will be Pete. We'll see. Alright, thank you guys for watching again. With that being said, I will catch you guys tomorrow on the Danganronpa stream if you plan to be there. Otherwise, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will catch you on the next LobCorp stream. Sorry, Library of Ruina stream. Bye-bye!